Yeah, I'm listening to Phil Collins, yeah.
Come over today to watch Fame or Shame.
It plays on the stream if I turn on the music. But I had it, like, if, like, you can see it on the stream if I play it, look. You see how it comes up on the stream? I mean, you can't hear it, but... You're never doing those missions again? What, the Chop Shop tier 4 ones? Yeah, they're pretty shit. They're pretty shit, I can't lie. Nice Dig of Death. But anyway, yeah, that was just to show how it works. In the future, you'll be able to vote on the music, but at the moment it doesn't work like that. What's the Apple extension? It's kind of an extension of the bot. It's a bit hard to explain because it's like a script of the bot, and it's a bit of a pain to explain how it works. But yeah, it's like a script. All right, so Dean, did you end up doing the new well, not the new, but the fire stuff and the forklift and all that you said you were gonna do? Yeah, there's multiple apps and stuff for it. You just listened to the media player. I'm not sure what we should do, you know. Like, I'm not sure what I should do because I want to do something, but I'm not sure what. I kind of want to do an old heist, you know. I don't know. I kind of want to do like Pacific Standard or something. There's like a part of me, it's like, oh man, I really want to do Pacific Standard. Oh yeah, I did promise I'd do a Kaio at some point. Yeah, I'll do a Kaio at some point. Do I have a blocker for YouTube ads? I have YouTube Premium, so no. I just use that. You don't mind doing whatever? Yeah, we could do a... Oh, you know, yeah. We could do a PC. Or PS. Yeah, PS, not PC. PS, but Pacific Standard. We could do that. I kind of feel it, you know. Like, I've not done one. Fuck, not Kaio, because fuck Kaio. I can do that on my own afterwards. Like, I can do a Kaio Perico on my own afterwards. It's calm. But I kind of want to do a Pacific Standard for now. I want to make money, so... whatever happens, I want to make money. Alright, so should we do a Pacific Standard then? Why not? I think Puzzled wants to help us, so... Puzzled, have you ever done Pacific Standard before? Oh. No, well... Yeah, that's what a way to be introduced to Pacific Standard. Alright, let's do it then. Pacific Standard, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's nice to do stuff that we've not done in a while. You know? Use, uBlock, Google Stars and blocked in bypasses. Yeah, I mean, there's still lots of ways. Like, uBlock Origin still works just fine. If I didn't have YouTube Premium, I would do that, but I have YouTube Premium. I am a sucker for YouTube Premium. It's because I watch a lot of stuff on my tablet, and although I can block ads on my tablet as well, because it's Android, it's very easy to do that, but I still just prefer to have uBlock, YouTube Premium. It's the one subscription I allow myself. How much is that 140 billion glitched? I only have 1.4 billion, not 140 billion. If it was 140 billion, yes, I would argue there would definitely be some glitched money in there. But it's only 1.4 billion, which is completely achievable through just playing the game. I'd say naturally by playing the game, you could probably be sitting around about 15 to 20 billion right now if you played the game and you played it efficiently since the day it came out and you grinded every single day of your life. You could conceivably be around about 100, about 20 billion, sorry, just 20 billion, 20, 30 billion maybe. Maybe 30 would be a bit of a push. But, no, you could definitely make you could easily make $1 billion a year with the current income that you can get in this game. You could definitely make 20 billion in the so many years. Like, cause I mean, when I was grinding, when Cayo Perico first came out, I made about 250 million in the first month and a half, 2 months. So if you extrapolate that, and I just grinded it non-stop, even though they've nerfed it a bit, they have a lot more businesses now. So the businesses plus grinding Cayo Perico, yeah, I could easily make $1 billion. If I wanted to, I can make $1 billion easy a year, but I lost a lot of interest after I hit my first $1 billion. I went from 300 million to $1 billion in the space of about 9 months before I got bored. Which is a shame, because I probably would be about 5 billion now if I kept going at that rate. Probably more. Yeah, Rebecca, we should have plenty of space. We got a space, so it's calm. I've not done a Pacific Standard in ages, man. God, I love Pacific Standard. You were looking at 4K Blu-rays or just Blu-rays in general? If you're gonna get a 4K Blu-ray, make sure you have a 4K Blu-ray player, because yeah, you can't run them on normal Blu-ray players. Don't wanna waste your money. Bro, why is Phil Collins still in the bottom? Excuse me, Phil Collins. Phil Collins, please.
Well, you all look good. How do I look? Do I look like a model? Like I work at Peckerwood?
You think you're about to be carried? Ah, it's calm.
Like a regular dreamboat?
Everyone gets carried here and there, right? Some days you get carried, some days you do the carrying. That's how I look at it.
Whatever. We all love banks.
Oh, last time we did this, some guy was trying to kill us, and we all spawned in the game to kill him. Was that with Joe? I remember Joe was getting attacked once when we rejoined, and we just absolutely smashed the guy because the guy was attacking Joe, and we're like, no, absolutely not. I just want to put out like, I just want to say,
if you will.
I hope Joe's okay, because I haven't heard from him since Mo Salah left Liverpool, or announced he's leaving Liverpool, and that really concerns me.
Anyway, those overly leveraged turds at Pacific Standard Bank, they are going to be hit at their flagship branch.
Gonna grind a lot tonight.
To do that, well, it's a little complicated, but there are some trucks that I need you to.
God, I love this guy.
One of those trucks has a.
I love this guy so much. Oh my god, I miss this guy so much. How can anyone not love Lesty Baby?
We take them out of range of the Pacific Standard signal. Get it?
You love how Top Gun Maverick started the same intro sequence. Similar. Yeah, they're pretty similar. You know someone with the name. Well, Mo Salah.
Standards frequency. Now my signals expert, Avi Schwartzman, he's a
oh yeah, heavy breathe for me, Lester.
Avoiding people, hold up somewhere in the middle of nowhere, near North Chumash. You know, you go up there, you make nice.
I need to put a poll up on YouTube, Lester or Pavel. But I know what will happen. People will vote Pavel.
What do you say?
But I stand by the fact that I'm a Lester. I'm a pro Lester guy. On the Discord, we should have like Lester or Pavel lovers. And the people that put Pavel, the people that join the Pavel lovers, all get like locked away. Like the sick people they are. No, I'm just messing. They wouldn't be locked away. they would be well, actually they would be locked away. But hey, anyway, yes, so let's continue. They're jealous of the baddie wife. She is a pretty baddie now, to be fair, when you think about it. She is quite a baddie. I need a car that speaks to me. What's a car that... what's a car that speaks to me? What's a car that, like, that represents who I am as a person? What do you think? Like, we should... It's a car that speaks to me. I took way too long looking for that, I'm not gonna lie. That's on me. That's my bad. I should have been much quicker than that.
Okay, here we go. Transponders on one of 4 post-op vans making runs around the city. Work in pairs, driver and navigator photographer. And use the track.
Nah, the AI, man, they're relentless. You see how that guy tried turning into me? Oh my god, what is this guy doing? What's he doing? How is he flying?
Send me an image of its license plate. I've got them all. I'll run the numbers.
Alright, Dean can go for that one. Dean's already at that one, so I'll go for the next one.
Trackify uses a signal on your phone to tell you when you're going in the direction of a target, but it's not very good on
Wait.
distances. If the 2 teams communicate, you should be able to locate
There you go,
them
back.
quickly. And we can all go back to our clickbait and tube
I should have picked a faster car. This car is so slow. I should have picked a faster car. I should have picked a faster car. This was a mistake. I'm gonna get that Infernus. Alright, Rebecca, let's get the Infernus. This car, I take it back. This car sucks.
That's good. A clear shot of the plate. Now, give me the rest of them.
Should have this from the get-go.
Don't send me shots of your privates or the sunset, or your private bits at sunset. I just want shots of license plates, no filters, and definitely no hashtags.
The Let's Go on Vacation car from the 80s comedy. Yeah, it was a little bit shit, I'm not gonna lie. It's not really the right vehicle for this mission. I forgot what this mission was entailing. I know where all the cars are, I know where all the vans spawn, and I know their routes, so we should be fine. Now that I've got a fast car, it should be fine. I think this guy will be here. Yep, there he is. just drive around until we find the vans. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Just drive around until we find the vans. Oh. But don't try not to hit the van, because that will fail it. Oh no, I'm not gonna have my furnace anymore. Nah, it's good. It's good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But I need to get a better car because that thing is not it. I need to select a better vehicle. What I really need to do is I need to spawn in a what's my favorite car? What's my fastest car? Take yours. What's your car? Who's this car? I know whose car this is, I'm stealing it. I can't get in the front though. I can't drive it. Whose car is this? Bro, whoever's car this is locked. There you go. Oh my god, this thing is fast! Jeez! Jeez Louise, it's fast! I'm used to having slow cars.
When you do find a van, send me an image of its license.
I don't like how fast it is. Too fast.
I'll run the numbers against their
I feel like
tell you which van
I feel like it's too fast. I feel like we need a slower car.
a clear shot of the plate. Now, give me the rest of them.
I feel like we need a nice slow Rancher XL.
Don't send me shots of your privates or the sunset, or your private bits at sunset. I just want shots of license plates. No filters.
Oh my
Definitely
god.
no hashtags.
Right, it's too fast. I kind of missed the Rancher, you know. That thing was much more my speed. Yeah, so the way that you're supposed to do this is the driver's supposed to find the van. So the person in the passenger seat is supposed to direct the driver to the vans, right? But the way to direct is so bad. The way to direct is just it's just not very good. Oh, good job there, Dean. It's not very good, and so it's very difficult for the driver to know where to go and especially if they don't know what they're looking for. It just says to a van. It doesn't say what kind of van. It doesn't. Does it show a picture? No. No. So basically, you're just kind of left trying to figure out what exactly they're talking about. That's the gist of this mission. Basically, you hope and pray. You basically hope and pray that everyone else playing it knows what they're doing. That's the gist of this mission. You hope and pray everyone else knows what they're up to.
That works. I can see the plate. Now, give me the last one.
Last one should be up here. Take a left. Missed the bus. I went a bit too far. I should have went on the... No, actually, no, I went on the right stop. Yeah, sorry, it was the right turn. It was the right turn. Should be up here. Yeah, I like your number plate. Oh. Nah, it can't be that far, right? He can't be that far already. He's not that fast. Nah, he can't be that far already. No. He can't be. He has to be down here, surely. Is he down there, really? He's that far already? No, how the hell has he got that far so quick? How the hell did he get that far already? Jesus. Usually he's just coming up that road, but no, he was already there. Jeez.
There we go. I've got all 4 plates now. Hold on while I run them against their database.
I like that nice loud typing Lester does. Alright, now you can steal the van.
Found our guy. Let me ping you the location.
Oh, he didn't even try driving off this time. Huh. Usually they... He didn't even try it. Alright, fair enough. Well, that was easy. That was surprisingly easy.
That Trackify.
I'm just surprised he got that far so quick, because usually the van's way slower than that, but I guess maybe a good spawn, maybe good traffic. If the traffic lights are good and the traffic's good, yeah, I guess he could get a bit further in that time period, but usually he's like... When we got there, he was usually up on the turn, you know, to turn onto that long road rather than actually through the mall already. But yeah, I guess good traffic lights, good traffic gave him an advantage. I miss doing these, you know. I really like these missions. I don't know, they're really fun. They're a lot better than the ones that come in the later DLCs where it's just stuff like fly here, kill a bunch of guys, take their shit, fly back. I do like there's a bit of a narrative to this that's actually interesting. There we go. Wasn't so bad in the end, was it?
Come on.
Damn, Paige.
Transponder should be back here.
Look,
Yep.
I'm gonna get some shit here for this.
Model.
I'm gonna get some shit. Let me be real.
When you
Paige
can, take it to Lester's guy.
is fine as a motherfucker. She's like fine wine. You see those toe shoes she has? Oh my god. Fine wine right there. Who the hell would not want a woman that can bend her feet like a chimpanzee, you know, with a flexible feet? I don't know. I'm just saying, you know. I'm just saying. Dean. Oh my god, Dean. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Ah, shit.
Oh my god, man. Oh my days. Oh god, that is something else. Oh my god, that was. Bro, I'm going like I'm like fainting right now. Like my eyes, bro. Everything's going like weird. Everything's going dark around my eyes. What the hell? What do you mean, Yaoni Jesus? Can someone not appreciate fine wine? All right. What is with this women on women hostility? Bro, what am I trying to say? Hostility. What is this? I thought we were all about. I thought, you know, it was all about women bringing each other up. You know, why are women bringing each other down? Why is it like that? Why is it always like that? Women always bringing each other down rather than bringing each other up. Oh man. Exactly, Sabrina Carpenter. Exactly, that's a perfect rebuttal right there. What do you mean that ain't a woman? What do you mean? Paige is fine wine. You saying that tech people aren't people now? Is that what you're saying? Tech people aren't people. Tech people are just disgusting. That's so mean. Poor Paige, man. What's Paige ever done to deserve this? All I say is, you know, oh yeah, Paige, she fine and all that, and then yeah, you know. I always say is Paige is fine, and you're like criticizing me for it. Come on, man. Yeah, I think Rebecca just hates brunettes, you know. To say, that's what I think. I think there's a conspiracy here. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus, man. All right, next mission. This is what I love about Pacific Standard. Nothing else brings it out like Pacific Standard, you know? If there's one thing I would change about during COVID times, yeah, when we used to grind casinos, I would say we should have grinded one Pacific Standard every day alongside them. Because, like, yeah, we would have been cooking with that. We would have been cooking if we had one Pacific Standard every day as well. I think we would have just elevated the experience. Oh, Page in 6 level graphics? Yo, Page in GTA 6, please. The one thing I want to see more than anything, well, two things, is I want to see Lester. I think Lester in GTA 6 is going to be amazing, for one. But I also think Page would be amazing, too. I want to see both. Is there a mission that we could do that gives 1 million? No, none of the missions in the game give you 1 million for just doing them, unless if you host them, pretty much, and you take all the money for yourself. That's the only way you'll get that much, is if you do something like a Pacific Standard and you just do that. There's no shortcut to money in this game. Everything in this game you have to work for. Oh yeah, Dean, by the way, you can mug people now. Just wanted to give a heads up on that. I want to shorten the answer for the trivia so it doesn't have Gazgini written out, because it's a bit long. Who wants to get press first? Rebecca, are you joining? There's no annoying cunts to put in their place anymore. Nah. It'll all just have to be done for fun now. Yeah. No, there's no one annoying anymore to rob. I suppose it's the same thing with jailing in a way. Like the jail, I spent all that time building the jail command for no reason. But I mean, I guess it's still there for people to have fun with. People want to jail for fun. Good times, you know. There's some good times with that. Heavy armor, thank you. What vehicle should I have this time? I agree that the other vehicle was a poor decision. I agree. I'm gonna go with something. I'm gonna go with something maybe a bit. I'm gonna go with something a bit controversial, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go with something a bit controversial. I'm gonna go with something a bit controversial. You forgot one of them, that name of that one Don, because of how much we call him one Don since his name was Ableist. Oh, yeah, I remember him, yeah. That was a lot, yeah, he hasn't been around in ages. Look at this thing. Oh my god, I haven't driven this in ages, man. That's one thing I'll say, I miss doing that. In Pacific Standards used to be a great opportunity to try out vehicles you've not driven in ages. I don't think he'll be back anytime soon anyway. Maybe if GTA 6 comes out. I mean, it's nice. I've not got any aggravation anymore. It's like a breath of fresh air. I can't lie. The last couple of days have been a breath of fresh air when it comes to streaming. I'm actually kind of excited to stream again now. I'm not gonna lie, I heard the helicopter flying away and I was like, wait, is there an AI in my helicopter? No, it was another one. I'd have been, imagine if like the AI had taken the helicopter and flown off. I would have been so pissed.
So, I'm sending you to a rental place on Innocento Road. Pick up some sea sharks and get out to the island.
Oh man, I miss doing this. This was a great method of doing it. Having the helicopter just sped everything up. And people say the old heists are too limited. Nah, they're great. They're... Look, I'm gonna be real. Cayo Perico? Nah. Pacific Standard? Yeah, that's the one you want to do. Pacific Standard all day long, baby. Now then, they're great. Like, what I like about it is there's so many restrictions on the... There's so many restrictions on the way that you play them that you have to get creative. You know? Like, there's so many restrictions. They're so, like, set up in a certain way. But you can find ways around it. Like, whether you find a jet, or, you know, you go get a jet, or you go get a cargo bomb, or whatever you want. Having stuff like that can change the way that the mission is played. And just really improve the experience. Okay, get on the jet ski puzzle, and then start driving up the side of the ocean, and then meet us where we're going. Casino, I think, is still, yeah. Casino's pretty close to perfection. I'll just say the only issue with Casino is that is the other approach, the one that I don't like doing. Big con. It makes it too easy. But I love Aggressor and I love Silent Sneaky. Really? There you go, I was gonna say. Remember I made a survival map on this island and made it like full of trees? I love doing that. I love doing that so much. No, don't you dare give me that weapon. There you go. Hey, DSN, how you doing?
Never should have stuck my head out. No, it was cool. Don't answer the phone to Lester Crest. All right. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Bro, the way he's moving is mad.
I see.
You getting some work done? Sounds good. Yeah, I'm just chilling, bro. I'm just doing some, you know, Pacific Standard, like the good old days. Dean, if you wait on the island, bro, that way we can fit everyone else in the helicopter.
That window is closing. If you don't get Avi to Page soon, the transponder's gonna lock and all this will be...
Thank you. Just because you have the heavy armor, so I thought it makes sense for you to stay on the island. Go on, Rebecca. You never actually complete that. Wait. You didn't complete. Wait. You didn't complete Pacific Standard. Oh, Arby, please don't walk in. Oh my God! Do you see how close he was to that rotor there? I swear, if he had walked into that, I would have lost my mind. What a donkey! You only did. Oh, you only ever did the first. Really? What the What's the one? The Fleecer Bank. Is that the one that's the first one? Yeah, Fleecer Bank. That's crazy. You never did any of the others. Why did you never get around to doing them? You just didn't have anyone to do them with, or? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
All this for the Pacific
I think,
Standard
you know what's
Time?
it's interesting is that
Worth it? Not even for the
a lot of
Union
people are like that now. A lot of people that had never done them before. Like there was like a period of time where everyone did them, and now like most people I think haven't. Like it seems to be like there was a period of time where almost everyone had done them, and then now like yeah, barely anyone. I mean, to be fair, they are pretty hard with randoms. To be fair. Oh my god, the helicopter's chasing is fast, bro! What the hell? Why is he so fast? Bro! This guy was speeding after me. Oh my god, have they sped up the helicopters or something? What the fuck? Yo, these guys are quick now. They never used to be. Yeah, they sped them up. They've sped them up. Jesus Christ. They're actually really quick now.
Shoot me in the head
I've never
before
seen
they take
helicopters
me.
that quick
I gotta
before.
Destroy the brain, or they'll bring it back to life in a jar.
Oh my god. Oh, they've made this harder then. Plus, you get seen just randomly now, even if they're nowhere near you. Love that. No, they've sped this up. They really have made this harder. Bro, how are they seeing me when I'm nowhere near them?
I haven't spent this long in another person's company since that owl died last spring.
Rockstar.
Man, he cooked good.
I'm not worried about it. Like, I don't know where to go. They see you even if they're not near you now. Come on.
Wish you'd left me alone. I didn't do anything.
There we go.
I was pruning the bush, not exposing myself in it.
Oh. That was weird.
Oh, are you a cop?
Damn,
I'm a
Paige.
cop, I'm helping Lester. Have you done it?
What?
Has he done it?
Well, I don't have the Pacific Standard frequency here. I don't have my tools.
Ain't that convenient. I've got some tools.
I think Rebecca doesn't like Paige because she looks like someone else.
Place. And don't worry, the transponder will be ready for the job.
Pure black hair. Like coal. Not too bad. We've already made we've done 2 now, I think in just under 30 minutes, so it's not too bad at all, considering all things considered. No fails except for the first one. But that's fine. Not a major issue. We're doing pretty well. She doesn't like Paige because she mugs a character. Poor Paige. Paige just gets so much hate for no reason. I think people just unnecessarily hate Paige. I think people should have a little bit of respect for her. Alright, Puzzled, I want to give you a little hint, a little tip for OG heists. What you should do is you should go to a clothing store like one of these. And you should go to one of these racks with the shirts. And you want to go to utility vests. And then you want to get one of these, wherever it is. Where is it?
Who?
They're quite hidden nowadays. They hide them. Here you go. Here's one. The grey heavy or the black heavy utility vest. You want to get one of those and you want to save it to one of your outfits. And the reason I say that is because if you wear that in an original heist, like the one we're doing now, it reduces damage taken by 50%, which means that you can take a lot more bullets and other things. That is very helpful in the finale where you get shot a lot. And it's definitely very helpful when you're low level because you don't have as much health at a low level. So I'd highly recommend getting one of these two. It has to be one of these two in particular. The black heavy or the grey heavy. And then you just pick one up. Customize the outfit as you want. And then you just go and save it at the... you go and save it here to one of your slots. And then you can use it in the heist. So we all have heavy outfits for the heist. It just means you can't run as fast, but it means you can take a lot more damage when you're in the heist, which is very, very handy. So just save it as an outfit. Doesn't matter, as long as you have that vest on, it will massively help you in the heist. There you go. It's one of the things that Rockstar should really tell people, but they don't. No one seems to... Like, a lot of newer players don't know about it because no one ever tells them. Oh. You never knew that, DSN. Yeah, it's one of those things that, like... Rockstar did mention it back in the day in one of their, like, pre-release pieces of media for the heists. And that's it. And no one really knows about it now. I think there's, like, a tooltip that pops up once... at the end of a heist, like one of the original heists, it pops up and says, wearing a heavy vest means you can do this, is that. And obviously it doesn't really help anyone because no one really sees it, but yeah, it's very useful to have in an original heist. I always recommend if you're going to do an original heist, make sure you wear it. It does slow you down, but if you jump, you can speed yourself up by jumping. So if you see us when we're doing the heist, we're jumping a lot. It's because of that. If you jump, it kind of speeds you up. In first person mode, you're a little bit faster too. But in normal third person mode, you can only do like a slow jog pace. Yeah, it's very handy to know. Again, I think people should know about it, but they don't. Yeah, like that, yeah. You'll see what I mean when we do the next mission. You'll see what I mean. You'll feel slower, but you'll be able to take a lot more damage. And yeah, it doesn't give you more health. It just basically does a reduction in damage by 50%. So it also means if you fall within survivable distance, you take 50% less damage. If you get hit by an explosive, you take less damage, which means that you can take, I think, with it, you can take a direct RPG shot and not lose any not die. You'll just you know, you'll hurt yourself, but you won't die, even if you shoot the ground like right next to you. Very handy. You've been looking at Sony Walkmans. Yeah, Sony Walkmans are pretty good as well. You don't have to customize them as much as you do, say, an iPod to make it work nicely now. I should really make like a... YouTube short about that, because I think there's a lot of people out there that don't know about the heist vest, so maybe I should make a YouTube short on it. Oh, unless he's not sending me any invites. Usually he sends you invites pretty quick, but he's not. He's taking his sweet ass time today. What a great Bro, that's like something you'd see on fucking The Chase. You'd see Bradley Walsh just dying of like laughter watching it. All right, so let's do this. So that's also why if you're hosting the so in relation to the to what I said before about the heavy vest, some of the heists will let you select the heavy vest as part of the default heist outfits selection, but some heists don't. To be safe, the best thing you can do is whenever you do a heist, always set it so that you can wear custom outfits, because then that way anyone who's got a custom heavy jacket outfit can wear that to get the benefit. Whereas some heists will not let you do that. Some heists you can't do custom outfits anyway, like the Series A Trash Truck, which makes Trash Truck really hard if you're doing Criminal Mastermind Challenge. Trash Truck is one of the harder ones because you can't put it. But if you're ever doing like Criminal Mastermind, you should always be using the heavy vest as much as possible. And yeah, so you should always be putting on custom heist outfits as the option. So a good host will always put on custom heist outfits for that reason. You know, it's not so they can show off their outfit. It's so they can always have the heavy vest. It's nice seeing everyone using the bot again. You know, it's nice to kind of have some excitement with the bot after all those years where the bot just kind of stagnated because it was the old one and I couldn't do much with the old one. I love that I can do so much with this bot. I'm currently working on roulette and I'm also working on fight.
Ah, good.
Those are the two commands I'm working on at the moment.
Yes, you're doing good.
Obviously on top of making sure the rest have been updated, because the rest of them still need to be finished. Like Mug works, but I need to go through and like add some changes to it. Like only being able to only able to mug people that are online, that kind of thing.
Who won't mention that it's gone missing. Bank robbers.
But for the most part, mug is done, jail's done. Some of them will have changes when I implement the honor system and stuff like that.
Same ideas we are. Now, I recommend that you get
roulette and fight are the two ones I'm working on at the moment, mainly.
When you make the run, they'll go chasing
And then
after their own
kidnap will
man,
also
one of
be
you can
something I
get
want to do
clean
soon.
with the equipment.
Kidnap's
At
going to
the
be
same
fun. Being able to
time,
take someone
these
and
thermal
hold them
charges
hostage will be really fun.
First vault door. Now, Merryweather, with whom I understand you are very, very well acquainted, has a regular contract to carry explosives across the city for their mining company. You will attack the convoy on Calafia Bridge. Take the charges from that shipment.
You look back when GTA comes out and tell people we sat there and waited for a decade for 6. almost a decade and a half.
Really fast ones. And I've sourced.
I love Lester,
some
man.
very,
Look at that.
Very, very fast.
How could you not love that, man?
They're currently being
I love how we start laughing. Like, I love how characters are laughing at that.
bikers.
I never clocked that our characters laugh at Lester like that. That's crazy.
And Alderney and well, you know, all the corners.
Alderney, yeah? Hey, yeah, Lester, let's go Alderney, yeah? Next
And,
DLC?
We'll be good to go. Okay, bye.
Yeah, take us to Alderney, Lester, Liberty City and all that. Alright, so this is where the heavy outfit really is gonna come in. So, as you can see, the heist clothing here, I always select. So if you do from selection, sometimes it's okay, but I always do player saved outfits. So player saved outfits, right? So we go into it, and then, so at the moment, obviously no extra health, no extra resistance. I put on this one, heavy armor. See how I have a heavy armor one? The heavy armor vest, the utility vest. This one and the grey one. There's the only two ones that work. These two specific vests. And I've put those on, and you'll see that, like, Dean and Rebecca probably will put those on in a second as well. Let me get a better vehicle. No offense to that vehicle, but... Actually, fuck it. I like that vehicle. Keep it. Okay, so let's see how they all have the same vest, but they have different, obviously different like setups to how they look. I have a very blue one, Rebecca has a very red one, Dean's got like a a digital camo, but it's all the same vest. So when you start moving, you'll notice yeah, first you can run full speed, but then now you're limited. See how you're limited? So if you want to move faster, you can just jump. Just keep jumping like this. You'll see us jumping a lot when we're wearing heavy vests because it's a faster way of moving. But you can see you can only go at a slow jog. You can also go first person, which is a little bit faster as well. But yeah, this is the best way to do it, just by jumping like this. Or, you know, get run over. But you see, it does very little damage to me when I'm wearing the vest. So yeah, I highly recommend, if you're doing any OG heist, definitely wear the vest on every one you can do. Oh yeah, the thermal's a bit silly when you're in third person, yeah. It glitches out and comes on when you're leaving for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, you see now, they will do barely any damage to me. Like, they'll still kill you if you're not careful. But yeah, you can just basically tank a lot more hits. It also reduces damage to armor. So if you have armor on, your armor will last more than 2-3 bullets now. Yeah, it's a wonderful vehicle, isn't it? Yeah, you're definitely not still. You're not invincible, but you are a lot more resilient. And like I said, at full health, you'll be able to tank an RPG shot right next to you. So it's definitely worth having the vest in the middle of these missions. So just a little thing I wanted to share, just for the the newer players out there who, and even the people that just never know, because yeah. any sort of thing that helps you learn midway through the, just massively, yeah, anything that helps you learn, anything that helps you improve in this is such a great thing. Type of shit Evan GP should drive all the time. Like, no, they don't qualify for such an amazing vehicle. Let me join up. Sorry, we're in the middle of doing the heist, and we've already got a full set of people. But thank you for the interest. Also, why is Dean moving like that? That is hilarious. What the f... Why? I've never seen anyone move like that. What the hell? I've never seen that before. A limo shaped like a choke. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. Yeah, just be mindful that this armor only works in the OG heist. It doesn't work in Doomsday, which is criminal in my opinion, because Doomsday is actually way harder than this, and it doesn't work in any of the other ones. So only in this, and only in the original heist. So only in
Okay, now one of you is taking our van and bringing it to Paige. The rest of you are waiting in the alley, taking anyone who shows up on a wild goose chase.
Wait, I'm in the wrong van. Wait, I'm in the wrong van. Wait, which van am I supposed to be in? Bro, what van am I supposed to be in here? I completely forgot. It's been so long since I've done this, I don't remember what van I'm supposed to be in. It's been so long. I think I'm supposed to be in this one, right? I'm supposed to wait for the decoys to leave. Also, it really helps having these armor inside vehicles where you can't use snacks as easily. It really helps not just being absolutely massacred. The amount of people that die in this set of missions because they're in normal armor, like normal clothes, and they just get absolutely annihilated by the aimbot AI when they're driving, yeah. This armor all the way. Right, I love how we forgot which vehicles we're supposed to be taking. It's been so long since I've done this that I genuinely forgot whether I was supposed to be in the black or the white van. I had no idea. I mean, logically, yeah, you should be in the white one because we took the stuff out of the black one and put it in the white one, right? But I wasn't 100% sure. I was a bit unsure. I was a bit confused. Okay, third mission out of the way. We're getting closer and closer to the finale.
What you got for me?
I got a lot for you, Paige. I got a lot indeed.
Use some hardware like this.
Damn. The way she says that too, yeah?
I'll case it up.
I could use some hardware like this. Now, you see how my character was like rubbing his chin like that? Nah.
Fuck it up, all right?
Nah, my guy, bro. Nah, you see how he was rubbing his chin like that? Yo. All right, that's gonna be a new emote right there. That's gonna be my next Discord emote. Yeah, that's gonna be my next Discord emote. Damn right. Yeah, let me save that. Yeah, let me save a high quality version of that. What do you mean, sigh? That's gonna be a great emote right there. That's gonna be RSG chin scratch. I don't know. RSG chin scratch. We're getting there though. Three of the preps down, or 3 of the steps down. Sorry, I don't know why I'm calling them preps now. Tell me this isn't like the best vehicle ever known to mankind. Like, how many of you here can say this isn't amazing? Look how well it drives. What do you mean it's not? Why'd you get a bounty set on you every time? I think it's because every time you come back in the game, it just tells everyone that you've got the bounty on you. So once the bounty goes away after 48 minutes in the game, it won't say it anymore. Because like 24 hours in the game is 48 minutes of real life. So yeah, it will be like that until you've spent that much time in the game. The Chudmobile. What do you mean? How is everyone hating this amazing vehicle? I guarantee if I put a poll up on YouTube or on Discord, everyone would say it's an amazing vehicle. I guarantee. Absolutely guarantee. I'm gonna make a YouTube short about it. Does spin even work? Spin works, yeah. It's just extremely unbalanced. I think the chance to win spin is like, I'm not even exaggerating, like 100 times harder than it is to win, what's it called? The slots. Automod. I need to lower Automod now that AF is not here. Automod's moving mad like that. Alright, we're moving. Let's go. God, I really love this. I really love this heist. I've said it so much, but I love it so much. I need to do I still need to do that like DLC review that I want to do, where I go through and review all the DLCs. I can't wait to do that. Oh my God, I've got a lot to say about some of them. AF and Brassy are probably the reason Automo was so high. Yes, AF, Brassy, and JB, specifically AF and JB, were the reasons that the Automod was like maxed. I'm not even joking. I'm going to be lowering it now that they're not a problem. So those two in particular were the reason. Yeah, the Automod was cranked the way up to the top. Yeah. Will it be a stream or live stream edited down? No, it's gonna be like a proper video. I've got an idea how to do it. I've got a really good idea how to do it. And I've been kind of planning it out, but I don't want to do it until the last GTA 5 DLC comes out, so I'm waiting whenever that is. But I've got an idea how to do it, and I really want to do it. But I want to do a heist one, specifically a heist one for more detail, but yeah. Yeah, I don't really do it. I very rarely do it, but it's something I really want to do, because I want to just yap about how much I dislike like half the DLCs, but I do need to do it. I know Dean wants me to do it, so I was like, yeah, I gotta do it. It's not really my cup of tea, but yeah, I want to do a proper one. Okay, heavy armor, everyone. Heavy armor, please. Especially for this one. This mission, yeah, you need heavy armor if you have it. Because this mission is going to be a bitch. Alright, we're going to trade away the amazing rampant rocket. We're going to go for the Vigilante, the old Vigilante. Because this is a mission where the Vigilante really is a good vehicle. So when I was asked yesterday what vehicle, should I get a scramjet? And I said you should get a Vigilante, or DSN said the Batmobile, and then I said, yeah, the Vigilante. Yeah, this is a mission where you want to have a Vigilante. Massive help for this mission. Absolutely insane help for this mission. When you restore Gaz, I should give back. Wait, are you saying I should give JB his money back? I'll give everyone what they have on the old bot when I do it. So yeah, everyone will get exactly what they had on the old bot.
Okay, so we're going for the charges. Head out to Calafia Bridge, and I'll come back with a POA.
Rename him. I actually can't rename on this new bot. On this new bot, it tracks the username. So if someone changes their username, it tracks it, I believe. Which I think so anyway. It might not, but it can only accept people with real like users. So should have the spade bot. Oh god. Don't remind me about the spade bot. I do kind of want to have that though one day. I've always thought to myself it'd be really fun to have you like use a modern day bot, like a modern day AI to do like a JB, because like the Abspadala bots were great back in the day, but my god, they're so basic compared to what can be done now. Remember when they used to just get stuck in a loop and they would just start saying like feck over and over again, and then start like talking shit about FIFA. At times, I miss those bots. Yeah, it is sad how much lore has gone. Actually, AF told me that he wanted me to remove his quotes, so I already said I already done that. So yeah, a lot has been lost, but it is a new era. It's a new era, new positivity era. I say, let's focus on the big new thing. Instead of worrying about what was in the past. Let's focus on the big new thing. Big GTA 6 later this year. And hopefully rebuilding GTA 5 a bit. I would like to get more and more people on. You know, get some stuff going. Get some races going. You know, that G-Fred style race I want to do. Oh, sorry. I want to do some like G-Fred style races and stuff like that in the future. And have like a consistent thing. So yeah, I'd like to. This is what I want. That's what I want to do. Instead of worrying about what was in the past with certain Donnies.
They're on the way. Roll out some fly paper, start thinking some nasty thoughts, and do whatever you're gonna do.
Yeah, the casino always wins in this. Which is very important when the casino has an actual like bank account and that can end up empty if it doesn't win enough. Sorry banning from your channel because of his bullshit elsewhere. He said that he doesn't respect everyone. He said he doesn't he specifically doesn't respect certain people in the stream, in the community. So I don't know who that is. He didn't say, but it's so you guys can figure it out which ones he respects and which ones he doesn't. Oh, I got the gunner. Yo! I got the gunner. That was gorgeous, wasn't it? Wait, did I get the gunner? No, I didn't get the gunner. Wait, who did I get? Who the hell did I get? No, I didn't get the gunner. I got some other guy. I got the unimportant one. Oh. Yeah, he has a list. I don't know I don't know who it is on the list, but he's got a list of some people. He never liked you. No, I don't think he liked you, Rebecca. I think he doesn't like you at all. Yeah, I don't know who he was saying. He just said that he doesn't respect because I was talking to him about like respect. I said like because he was like, oh, you know, I deserve some respect because I've been here for so long, and I'm like, bro, you where was that respect for JB when you were like catfishing him and doing all this mad stuff with him? And then he's like, well, then he started going on about like other people, and he was like, I don't respect anyone, and there's some people I don't respect here. There's certain names. I was like, okay, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know, Dean. I don't know. I guess because he was just there for a long time, but then there's other people that have been there for a long time, but I guess they don't matter to them. Hi, I'm new. I followed you. Oh, did you? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel where we mostly do GTA Online way too much. Yeah, PlayStation 5. Yeah, I don't know who he's respecting or not respecting, but I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know. I didn't want to ask, but that's what he said anyway. He said he doesn't respect most. He said he didn't respect most of them, and he said he didn't care about anyone anymore. Like, because I said to him, like, you can still talk to people, and he's like, there's no one I want to anyway, or some shit like that. He's like, I don't want to talk to him anyway. I was like, oh, okay, damn, like, I guess poor some people, I guess, you know, some people, I guess, just got absolutely ignored, thrown away. Which version of the game do I have? I have both the PS4 and PS5 version, but I play the PS5 version.
The convoy's almost on you. Get ready to take out the Merryweather detail and get the truck.
Oh, amazing aim.
Holy crap!
Oh, these guys are tanks. Can I play the PS4 version? I don't really play the PS4 version because I don't have any of my progress on it anymore, and it's just, yeah, I don't really want to start again on it. Especially considering the PS4 version, it doesn't run very nicely, and I'm so used to the PS5 version now, so. I've been spoiled by the PS5 version over the years.
More guys incoming. They call backup.
Oh, you bought the PS4 version. That sucks.
You got the truck? Okay, bring it to Paige. Fucking Merryweather! They must have access to satellite imagery. They know where you are and they're coming.
Yeah, I mean that really sucks buying the PS4 version instead of the instead of the PS5 version. That's really unfortunate. I couldn't go back to the PS4 version now. Going back to 30 FPS instead of 60? Oh god, no. I don't think I could do that. Genuinely, once you go PS5 version with 60 FPS, it's like impossible. Ah, he got us. I hate that they increased the health on the nah, they really made that harder with the health on the savages. Remember the savage was like you could blow up one rocket and now it takes like 4 or 5 now. Jeez, man, you get really fucked up by that. Yeah, you have to take out those, you have to take out the savages like instantly now. And if you don't take out the savages instantly, you basically, yeah, you will lose because the truck has like no health. Yeah, the truck's die smoking. Yeah, the savages basically just absolutely like destroy the truck. Yeah. In a way, the old strategies where you would sit and snipe the helicopters are probably still better than using the rocket strategies, in my opinion. Oh, both the vehicles got destroyed. That's crazy. Well, I guess old strategies then. Old strategies instead then. We're going back to the old days.
Mutual insurance. How can we help? I'll look into it.
Yeah, we'll go back to the old days where we park the truck up and we just snipe the enemies. Can I play it? I don't even have the PS4 version still installed, and again, I don't really want to go back on the PS4 version. I have no account on the PS4 version anymore. I literally have nothing on there. When the PS5 version first came out and you transferred your account, it deleted your account on the PS4 one. It doesn't do that now, but it used to do that until recently. Oh, did I get the gunner that time? Yes, I got the gunner that time. Excellent. I actually got the gunner. Excellent. The first time I didn't get him, I got some other dom, but that time I actually got the gunner. Very happy with that. Oh god, the way the AI is driving is nutty. Oh my god, bro. The AI is nuts, bro. AI is fucking nuts. Look at it. What are they doing? What is the AI up to? Bro, did he just run over his own guy? Oh my god. Feels it should be something that was revertible rather than final. I mean, yeah, it's just because when the PS5 version came out, you couldn't even transfer PS. If you'd ever transferred your account to the PC, you literally could never transfer your account to the PS5 version. Because I had already transferred to PC at once in the past, I couldn't transfer it, and then eventually, after people complained like crazy, Rockstar like reverted it and made it so you could transfer. But it still deleted your account permanently. But now, then they changed it about a year later, and now you can keep it, which is good for people that want to go back and forth. But for people like me, I don't really care. Like, I'm happy with the PS5 version. Like, the 30 FPS, man, no, absolutely not. Like, if you get the PS5 version of GTA, you have to have it in Performance or Performance RT mode. Anyone who plays GTA 5 in Fidelity mode, I don't know how you do it. 30 FPS? Nah. Don't know how you do it. Alright, old strategies here. I accidentally clicked some random motherfucker's stream, got jump scared. Yeah, that's a bit of a jump scare, I'm not gonna lie. It depends on if they're loud as well. So yeah, the old strategies is you park up the vehicle, you shoot all the helicopters. There was a strategy that you used to be able to do, I think you can still do it, but it's a bit of a pain, where you get an insurgent and you just basically ram all the vehicles just follow you, including the truck to the end, and that's pretty fun. But a lot of times the truck just drives into the water and gets stuck now. They dumbed it down. They dumbed down the AI, the artificial intelligence in this game. There you go. Another one. They also stop spawning eventually, so you can just stand here and just keep shooting them until they stop spawning. That works pretty well. Still on a neutral at least. Yeah, surprisingly you are. I'm surprised actually. I went through my honor really quickly, but to be fair, when I was testing it, it used to take away minus 50 honor. Well, it took away 50 honor, now it only takes away 25, so that really helps. I haven't like balanced out the honor yet, so I need to play around with the balancing on the honor, but I'll get there eventually. Because obviously I can't really balance it because I don't know how much positive honor you'll get yet. So I don't want to have like, I don't know. I don't want to have like. I don't like make everything too balanced until I like figure out everything. So yeah, I'll modify later on and kind of find a good balance. How do you transfer? On this one, I have no idea. I think to transfer on this one, I actually don't know how it works on this spot yet. Maybe give? Exclamation mark give the person. But I'm not sure how you would indicate what currency it is, so. Wait there. I mean, since this is just like temporary anyway. There you go, you can have money. Since it's just a temporary setup, I don't really care that much about the balancing. in terms of giving money away. Who's this Don in the little thing? What the? Yo, what the? Who is this Don? Is that Bella? Is that Bella? Oh, she's dead now. But what's her name? What's that lady from Bella Goth from Sims? Yeah, is that what happened to her? Quit introducing more currency. It's inflating it. Yeah, it is inflating it. To be fair. That's why we got so many taxes. I can also set up deflate. I can have some sort of way to make deflation happen by having it reduce currency over time. Actually,
Looking good.
like currency
I'll
would
ditch the
lose
trust and
value.
Hold on to those.
And then yeah, if you, because I could do that. I could connect it so that the currency is like connected to you'd have to change it so that all the other things would change their cost based on. It's doable. It's doable. You could have a outside inflation kind of reading that then would. So when it would like when you would pay money to do something, it would then do a multiplier based upon that inflation. Yeah, you could do something like that. It's like you could do it with that bot. To be fair. Watching the stream and watching your own gameplay is very weird. Yes, it is. It is a weird thing, isn't it? When you're playing with someone else and you're watching both sides. It's very weird. You get used to it, I think, but it's very weird at first. Can you be mod? No, I've already got more mods than I needed actually right now. We actually have too many mods right now. We've expanded the mod team whilst removing a lot of the problems that needed the mod team. But I'm gonna leave the mod team as it is. There's no point cutting it. The mod team can stay as it is, but yeah, we don't need any more mods at the moment. Four mods and then a bunch of auto mods. I appreciate the offer. I do appreciate the offer. Maybe in the future if I need one. I was thinking of how to do the roulette and how to have it kind of show like a wheel, like a just to kind of indicate that it wasn't just because there's a way to do it where I stick them all in an array. I stick like all of the. You think we need a new person as mod? You never know. No, like I was thinking about like I could stick them all in an array, like all the different numbers and the colors and have it all in a really big array, and it just picks a random thing from the array. But the way that it works is that there's no way for me to pick it. I want to have it so it shows not only the number, but also the next two numbers next to it. Kind of like if you're looking at a wheel and you see like where it lands, you have the numbers next to it. And I was thinking how to do that, how to do it in a way that would work with the bot. And I think I figured out how to do it. Instead of having it as it picking a using the built-in variable that picks a random item from the array. I'm going to have it so that it picks I have a variable which is decided. It's a random. It uses a random variable it creates a variable using a random number, and then it can then pick that number. It does the basic arithmetic, picks one up and one down, and then it calls the array and it picks out the items, the main item which will be the winning item, and then one up and one down, and then displays it in a line to kind of create the illusion of a wheel. So yeah, that's how the roulette's gonna work. Just wanted to give everyone a heads up on that, because this bot is very powerful. I can do a lot of it. I can, it's great for people. This bot is perfect. It's like a anyone who likes programming or likes logic kind of challenges. It's a great bot for that. Is the Bezra a good jet? If you want to have a jet where you can just fly around and have fun, yeah, it's a great jet. It hasn't got any weapons. It's a completely passive jet, but it's a really fun jet. So if you want a jet and if you want a jet that's just fun and you don't want anything for like any weapons, yeah, it's great. If you want weapons, it's a terrible jet then. I'm thinking for now, I'm probably going to remove the gas gold temporarily because I'm not sure how I'm going to utilize it yet. But I might reintroduce it in the future, especially if inflation becomes a thing. Because then if inflation becomes a thing, you need to have a gold. You need to have a gold standard. Yeah, that'll be my next plan. I love how everyone's gonna have like the lowest amount of honor by the end of this. Everyone's gonna have like the lowest possible honor because they're mugging everyone. In the future, honor will play a part. Like having low honor means you'll be more likely to be robbed. You can be more money. You can lose more money. There'll be like a multiplier and stuff if you're low honor. If you're high honor, you'll have a lower. You have like a multiplier that reduces how much you can lose, just to kind of create a benefit and loss. You know, kind of pros and cons for being high and low honor. The pro of being low honor is if you like robbing people. If you could, oh shit! I just turned my TV off. Fuck. If you. No, do not turn on. What the fuck is that? Turn that off. If you want to have like, if you're low honor, you can do more stealing, right? You can mug. Wait, you can mug yourself. Well, see, this is why I like the fact that you test this for me. I need to implement that. I did not think of that actually, so thank you for testing that. Let me write that down actually, so I can implement that later. Stop people mugging themselves. Okay. All right, so I did not think about that, to be honest with you, when I was doing it. You putting your heavy armor on, Dean? Yeah, I was gonna say this one without heavy armor is a nutty one. This one, the AI on this one's fucking relentless. But see, this is why I'm letting everyone test it with like very low timeouts and cooldowns and stuff. I want everyone to test it for me and let me know like how whether it's working, what works, what doesn't work. So the mugging's fantastic because it's giving me a lot of data on how it works and. Yeah, no worries, Dean. I figured you were just distracted by the chat. But yeah, that's why whenever I have a new command or something, I'll mention it on stream so people can test it. So when fight and kidnap are done, I'll let you know, and then you can mess around with fight and kidnap.
These bikes use a kinetic energy recovery system. They store the energy used by you accelerate later on to burn the cops and save the environment while you're at it. Okay, as always, know your.
Can we jail the bot? No. I mean, you might be able to actually. You can try it. I don't know. No, it's a mod. It's a mod. Isn't it? Yeah, it's a mod. So it shouldn't be able to. It won't be able to jail mods anyway. But that does make me think about the banker. No, is Banker Gas a mod or is Banker Gas not a mod? If Banker Gas isn't a mod, technically you could jail it. But even if you jailed it, it doesn't really do anything. But I should probably add a check on it so that if you try jailing a institution, it won't let you do it. So like if you try mugging Banker Gas, it doesn't let you do it. I'll need to put a check on the jail. This one with heavy armor is so much better. This one without heavy armor is horrific. Like this bit here where people fall off the bike would be hell without heavy armor. Oh, it's a jokey question. No, it's a genuinely a question that like I think about when I'm designing this. Is like it's genuinely things I like that I think about. So that's actually a good question because I had to think about it and think about what checks there were to make sure you couldn't do it. But thinking about it now, the Bank of Gaz, like the institutional accounts. If you try robbing, let's say if you try mugging Bank of Gaz, right, it doesn't work. Right? Like if you try doing, I don't know if it happens if you try like mugging a mod. I guess Gazabot you can probably mug. Wait, you can probably mug Gazabot. Thinking about it. Yeah, I need to do a check on that, and then you know, so if you try mugging Bank of Gaz, it doesn't let you. But if you try jail Bank of Gaz, oh, I fucked up my own command. Yeah, see, so I need to do a thing on that. So give me a second to write that down. So stop jailing. Need to stop jailing for institutional accounts, i.e. Bank of Gaz. Need to stop mugging for Gaza bots and other bots. Okay, cool. The slot's cooldown at the moment is like 60 seconds, I think. One day Gareth will be able to help you all of your things. So I want to make it so that the Gareth AI bot can like answer your questions. So if you have any issues with any of the commands, you can just ask the Gaz AI bot, and it will tell you like, oh, how do I use jail? And it will say to use jail you need to do this, that, and then you can like and then it will say, how do I get someone out of jail? And it will say, well, for this, you can use this, that kind of thing. But at the moment he just doesn't. He doesn't know how to do that at the moment. He's not trained for that. He's just a suck up at the moment. What's the best sniper? The best sniper is... What the fuck is the Kraber? Oh my god, this Don is hallucinating. The best sniper is the heavy sniper, especially the heavy sniper Mark II. You can't get the heavy sniper Mark II at a store. You have to upgrade the heavy sniper Mark I at a like a weapon station. But you can the best one you can have from the store is the heavy sniper Mark I. Bro, what the fuck is the Kraber? Oh my god. This guy, man, he's just hallucinating. He's so dumb. This is why I hate AI, bro. This is Google, bro. This is fucking Google. This is shameful. This is Google's AI right there. This is Gemini, bro. Well, I don't think it's actually Gemini. I'm pretty sure I used another one from Google, but still, it's Google's bot. And he's an idiot, so. Oh my god, oh my god, he's just saying the same thing now. He's an idiot. Oh my god. He's an idiot, bro. Oh, he knows about Saudi. That's interesting. I like he keeps talking about the slots, though. I like he's reminding everyone about slots. How the fuck does he... Wait, how the fuck does it know about me?
Okay.
How the fuck does it know about me? What the hell?
Are you ready? This should be pretty easy. I've kept it simple since you all seem pretty simple.
No, what the hell? How does it know about me?
In a good straight ahead, low IQ kind of. Oh no, Lester, no, Lester, stop it. Stop it.
I don't like that.
It's the new meds. Okay,
I don't like that at all.
Here we go.
I don't like that at all. How the hell does it know about me?
You go in heavy, you go in well armed. Some of you will do crowd control.
What the fuck? How does it know about that?
Blow the first vault door.
How does it know about that?
Charges. Then use the card to get in.
How does it know about me and Paige?
Vault door, and then look out, because you'll have about 2 minutes.
What is this? Is this listening to me? Is this thing listening to me now? Like, what the hell's going on? How does it know this?
On the bikes, you split, and then we meet at the
Is it what is it watching the stream?
Nothing can go wrong. It's all good.
No, like, no joke. I'm actually getting a bit worried it's watching the stream, because how the hell would it know about me and Paige, and also me and Rebecca? What the hell is this? That's disgusting, man. That's absolutely disgusting. That's absolutely... That's terrible. What do you mean? Why does it know about me, bro? How does it know about me, man? I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. It knows way too much about me. It knows that I'm involved. I don't like this. It's actually very disturbing that it knows that much. Yeah, it knows I like to yap. The winking's freaking you out. Why is it freaking you out? Oh shit, I almost dropped my controller. You know what's funny is that with this heist, I believe 15% is the most, given the host 55% and then everyone else 15% is the most balanced one you can do. But I always give 20% anyway. Some things never change. Yeah, I'm the expert on decisions for when it comes to Spurs, apparently. Alright, so we're gonna be doing the method where one person stays in the bank, or 3 people stay in the bank. So I'll explain it as we're playing. I'll explain it what we're doing and how we do it. So just follow my lead, and I'll explain it.
Your masks on when you get in the bank, then crowd control. You're on crowd control.
Oh.
Races. Shoot at them. Shoot near them if you have to. Just try not to kill them. Mind you, that would be cool.
So Rebecca's gonna carry all the money.
Again, try and do it without killing them. When that's done, go downstairs and hit the vault. I've given you special carbines with suppressors. Use them wisely. Like I said, this is a big deal, people.
And then I'll explain the next step when we get closer. Don't talk about illegal things. He wants to talk about beef Wellingtons. He doesn't want to talk about illegal things like robbing banks. Yeah, Rebecca might... I think Rebecca likes Lucia, though, so it's okay. Lucia's not my type of girl, so she won't have any issues there.
Go, go! We need crowd control managing hostages. Demolitions and hackers putting down guards. Again, try not to kill the hostages. If this goes to shit, we'll need collateral. The guards are down? Okay, demolitions, blow the first gate. Charges are on a timer. Keep that in mind. Remember, the gates you're going through are a special alloy. Only the thermal charges you got from the convoy will work on them.
Major point.
Stay in control. If they think you're weak, they might try something.
I get it.
You wonder if she'll have some opinions of me wanting to shag... What, the old baddies, the old grannies.
Okay.
Look, there's nothing wrong with grannies, alright? Soldier Boy has shown us that old grannies still need love.
You made your point.
Demolitions through the first gate. Crowd control. Get behind there and get your gun to the tellers.
I just wet myself.
Let the hostages know what happens to heroes, yeah? This ain't the movies.
Let's get out of this.
Yeah, I don't think Rebecca knew about that.
Get it.
She didn't know about that conversation or group of conversations.
Where you have to pop someone, this thing is gonna get a whole lot more difficult. Hacker, you're up. We've repackaged that other crew's hardware.
Don't worry about it,
Plug
Rebecca.
into the access panel and get into the bank network.
Don't worry about it.
Computer and access the external device.
You're in charge.
Oh God.
The program will expose each character of the password as it tries different encryptions.
Okay.
All right, so Rebecca, you're taking all the money. Have fun.
That's it. The vault door's opening.
I don't want to get shot.
Demolitions. Use the remaining thermal explosives on the titanium gates in the vault.
I genuinely don't think Rebecca was there for any of those conversations, which is crazy.
You made your point.
I can't die yet. Perfect. No one needs to die. I just wet myself. Shit! Hey,
What does it mean about why does he keep answering for me, man?
Get all the cash
Like-
you can carry.
This would be the worst way to die. I get it. This would be the worst way to die.
point proved.
Whatever.
I'm reading you loud and clear. I don't like this.
All right, so I'm just gonna say how we're gonna do this. So once we leave the bank, we're all gonna go outside,
Don't hurt me.
activate the first checkpoint once we go outside, like where we have to shoot the cops, and then I want everyone else to go back into the bank and wait. Okay? Everyone has to leave the bank for like 5 seconds.
Whatever you say.
Wait for the little sound effect that indicates that it's the next section, and then everyone go back into the bank. And then I want everyone to hide, and specifically Rebecca to hide, so that she doesn't lose any money. Okay?
Okay, please.
I can't die yet.
I get it.
So we can maximize our take.
This would be the worst way to die. I get it. I get it.
I don't like this. I'll be a good boy.
Now regroup back on the main floor.
You're in charge.
I'm cooperating.
This is messed up. Don't hurt me.
So just to puzzled, follow the lead of Dean and Rebecca.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm gonna go and get the bikes. So just follow their lead. I got the bot wants to talk about Spurs. There.
Damn it, I need you to stay together. Come out of the bank, take left down Vinewood Boulevard and duck down the alley to the right.
Okay, everyone out of the bank and then everyone back in the bank. Everyone back in the bank. Alright, see you guys in a bit.
Hot shot. Grab the ground, damn it. You peasant.
Try and see if he'll catch you mugging. It can do, yeah. There is a smidge of a chance for you to get caught by the police.
Move and fire, don't let them corner you.
Damn it, where'd he go?
This is why the heavy armor's so good. It's slow, but
Take a right.
really makes it easier.
Nowhere to run.
If you're doing this the proper way, where you basically get you gotta go there, or everyone's gotta go there, heavy armor also really helps because you take 50% less damage, you lose 50% less money as well when you get shot, which is very handy. Why does Gaz have good taste in film? I guess because he's learned. I mean, you're here and you talk about film, so maybe I guess he's learned from you.
Use the bikes to get away from the cops and to get upstate. We left a dinghy at Ratton Canyon. That's your exit plan. Your GPS now. It'll take
Okay,
you off
and now I'm gonna suicide.
towards our boat.
Okay, we're gonna respawn over here now. So if we all respawn, we'll all respawn over here. Okay, so what I want you to do, Puzzles, I want you to follow Rebecca and Dean. Rebecca, you know how to get on the roof, right? If you go on the roof, I'm gonna go get the helicopter. All right, so if you go on the roof, Puzzled, if you follow Rebecca and Dean, and then just stay on the roof, try to protect Rebecca as much as possible so she gets as few hits on her. And then I will go get the helicopter. The roof is right there, just if you forgot, Rebecca.
Use the bikes to get away from the cops and to get upstate. We left a
Alright,
dinghy
so
at Ratton Canyon. That's
I'm gonna
your
go
exit
off on my
plan.
own and get the helicopter. Everyone else follow Rebecca.
It'll take you off
And then,
from the cops and towards our boat. Stay together or go a different way if you
I'll
want,
come get you guys in the
but
helicopter.
safest route. Come on, move! I like the way you operate. If this job had gone different, we'd be dealing with a whole lot more cops.
Oh, that car, the way he juts out like that, I hate that. I know that there's other helicopter methods now that might be a little bit more efficient, but I don't care. I like this one. I know that there are other ones where you can do it without having a suicide as well, but I guess that's good for the Elite Challenge, but again, I like this one, so this one's never failed me.
Right about now, the CEO of PAC Standard is calling the mayor. He's probably patched in the chair of the Union Depository, and they're all about to tear the ass out of the chief of police. Cops on the street will be highly motivated to bring you down.
Yeah, I don't know why he's talking about me. I think he's a bit confused.
Ratton Canyon. I've got a plan.
Yeah, he's scapegoat his meal, right? That's for sure. Oh. There it is. Took a bit of time. It took a bit longer than I'd like, but it spawned.
So,
Ow.
have any dye packs gone off in the bags? You'd know because you'd be covered in paint? No? Ah, that means the transponders worked. Thank you, Avi Schwartzman.
I like doing the traditional method with this and driving there in the bikes. Don't get me wrong, it's definitely the more fun method, but yeah, let's do it the more efficient way. But yeah, I do love the traditional method of this. I think it's one of the best heist escapes. That's a really exaggerated window smash, I think. I think he could have just, you know, he didn't need to do that. Alright, I'll be coming in any minute now.
You know when you'll have lots of time? When you're put in jail for robbing a bank and putting down a load of cops. You don't have time right now. Get out of there as quick as you can.
The railgun makes this way easier and safer as well, because you're less likely to blow yourself up. The railgun's basically revolutionized the challenge as well, the Criminal Mastermind challenge. Because a lot of what the Criminal Mastermind challenge, the difficulty of it was actually blowing yourself up. But the railgun is much harder to blow yourself up. Ah, got hit. One shot in. Of course the AI got one shot in. Ah, of course it did. Alright, no worries, DSN. Thanks for stopping by, though, and if you're back later on, see you then. If not, I'll see you when I see you. Almost a clean sweep that, but yeah, we got very unlucky with the bullet. I remember doing this with Cave and Gaz. Gaz was very good at stuff like that. Gaz was amazing. The fact he would listen to us and follow instruction, and yeah, we would be able to do stuff like this. I think he just had to bring up DSN having a rough slots run too, you know. I feel that's about necessary from Gareth, but yeah, he had to bring it up. He just had to get that jab in. Also, I like he knows how to use emotes, like lol. Slow down, you mother... Almost hit that. Almost hit that then. I was really hoping it would sometimes you get lucky, and if you hit it like the right angle, it stops the cops from chasing you. But it's a bit weird. That time it didn't. That's fine though. Oh my god, look how many police are coming up. What the hell? Bloody hell, man. Why are there so many police?
Wait till the whole team is in the boat and then head out into the ocean. There's a lot of confused voices coming out of my police scanner right now. You know what? I might have just pulled this off. Maybe I am a genius after all.
Well, we got very lucky they didn't hit us. Good job. Yeah, we got very lucky. Oh my god, I'm surprised they didn't manage to hit us. GG's. Yeah, GG's everyone. God, I miss doing Pacific Standard. It's such a fun heist, man. It's such a good heist.
Oh, yeah! Oh, my friends!
Good job to Puzzled as well for following the... You would be surprised how many people cannot follow instruction when it comes to this heist and will run off into the open, get killed, blow themselves up, cause issues. Like, it's extremely common for people to mess up that heist because they don't listen. So, yeah, GG's to you for that. That's quite a good skill to have, honestly. It's a very good skill to have. Very rare skill in today's GTA. So I am actually impressed. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually a little bit impressed. The amount of dons that just do not... The amount of dons that mess up on that is insane. It went very smoothly.
The picnic, and the hike in the woods.
Yeah, someone smacked into the boat while parachuting last time I did that, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. That was really fun. That really made me happy.
All night talking and sharing our innermost fears and then...
That Jester Don.
You? Even the skinny dipping and the...
Nah, bro. There was some really diabolical people in this. So I'm always very impressed when people don't mess it up. When people follow the instruction, know what they're doing, you know, actually do it. Very good. I'm always impressed.
I'm a little embarrassed. Okay, the money here and here and here and.
Jester versus JB.
Okay,
Honestly,
take
JB.
off and, take
I know
care,
Joe.
okay.
No, Joe. JB always winning that one. I like that red watch. That's us. Oh, Puzzle got platinum. Good job. Unfortunately, got one bullet on us, but that's all right. Pretty much the max take. That's pretty good. Not bad at all. I'm glad they increased this. It'd be nicer if they doubled it again, but I'm glad they increased it from what it was originally, because my god, it was... Yeah. Am I going to do Kaya for that one Don? If they come back, yeah. If they come back. They're not here at the moment, but if they come back. God, this ending is so fire. You got 500k, not bad. Not too bad at all. You get paid for you get the setups as well, you get paid for that, so you probably got about, you did 5 setups, about 30k per setup, plus the finale, so pretty good. He just wanted to see me do it, because he liked, they liked watching Cayo Pericos, apparently. I really like doing that. Oh man, what a great heist. What a genuinely amazing heist. Let's see what's in my... I need to start thinking about this for my next... What do I have? Cash. Silent Sneaky. Ah, that's such a shit take as well. Cash, Silent Sneaky, and that's not even good because I can't even do the 10-minute Silent Sneaky with Cash. Well, actually, I think you can. Actually, I think you can do it. Silent Sneaky Cash. Oh, I'll get that working for when Rebecca's next on. Work on it next couple of months. Let's see your car. Oh, the Rocket Voltic. Yeah, it's a nice car. I like the blue. Yeah, it's a nice blue, that. JB would love that. JB would absolutely love that blue. Yeah, no worries, Rebecca. Glad that you enjoyed it. It was fun to do it. But yeah, have a good night. Yeah, the Vigilante, the Batmobile. Love the Batmobile. I do miss doing stuff like this. I do miss just ramming everyone out of the way with the Vigilante. It's so fun. I'm really annoyed we didn't get to do the hunting pack because it was like on a really weird week and I don't think we could even load it up. I'm so annoyed about that. Because like I love hunting pack and then they, especially the remix one with the Vigilante, and they screwed us over by not making it accessible. What's on double tomorrow? Let me have a look. There's drama around Last of Us Season 3 cussing a cis woman in the role of a trans boy. The Discord server. Wait, there's a Last of Us Discord server for the show. Newswire. Let's have a look then. So tomorrow is going to be so Mr. Faber work missions are going to be on tomorrow. So they're double money from 26th of March to the 1st of April, and then they stack to 4 times money for GTA Plus members. So obviously I'll be doing that. There's also 3 times money in RP on special vehicle work, and money laundering missions. Plus double laundered income from your hands-on car wash. Money laundering missions, is that the stuff that you can do in the thing? I don't know what special vehicle work is then. What's special vehicle work? I don't know what the special vehicle work is. I need to do the Mr. Faber work anyway, so I guess I'm going to be doing that, but I wouldn't say it's fun. What's the, wait there, what's the, community series on tomorrow? Have they said? They're giving away a Phantom Wedge tomorrow, by the way, so anyone who wants a free Phantom Wedge. Okay, so the final week of the community series is top class races. And a... Oh, there's a cool one. Rapidissimo 2. A face-to-face track that pits racers against each other in an array of transforming vehicles. That could be fun. Okay, that could be a fun one tomorrow. What type of mission should we be doing now? I'm not sure, to be fair. I'm not sure. I haven't really thought about it. Dean, what do you think we should do for a mission?
Take that back, asshole.
I definitely want to do... I want to try doing the community showdown tomorrow. You got an idea? I'm kind of tempted to try doing one of the Rocket Voltic versus the RPG versus Rocket Voltics. I'm kind of tempted to try and see if we can get into that. What do you think? I mean, I kind of, you know, I've enjoyed doing the heist, and I kind of want to do some bit more like PvP kind of silly. So yeah, I might. We could try. I mean, we'll give it like a 10-minute try, and if nothing happens, we'll just come back to like a private session. But let's see if we can. Let me go to a public session quickly and see if we can set it up, because I'd love to do one. We haven't had a chance to do it since the last time when we had a lot of people. Yeah. You kind of hunger for the Doomsday heist. I'm hoping they put all the heists on in the next couple of weeks. You know, they've been going through business by business. I hope they do heists. I hope that what they'll do is, if they're going to do a heist as the final DLC, I hope they do a heist, like a double money heist, like work up to that. Each week should be a different heist, double moneyed. But yeah, let's see if we can get into a public session, see if we can do a community mode. Because I kind of want to see... I kind of want to do one. You know? Just something a bit more fun. I've been grinding a lot recently, so I kind of want to just do something a little bit more fun. You like the air defensive set for Doomsday? Yeah, that's a fire mission. That is an absolute fire mission. All right, let's see if I can get people to join it. I don't know. I mean, you know, the hardest thing is trying to get people to join these things. They put too many of these on, I think. That's the problem. They put too many on at the same time, and it's made it difficult to kind of get people to join. Wait, that's not... Wait, I was going to say, that's definitely not Bowling versus RPG. You're back up to 200 mil. Oh, really? You're back up to 200, yeah? Yeah, you went under it, didn't you? When the mansions came out, you really did go under it. That was like $45 million to buy all the mansions, wasn't it? Alright, let's see if anyone will join this. I remember I had some issues at first yesterday, but then a load of people joined it, so we'll see. I also joined someone else's and they put all the weapons on. Like that. Why do people do that? Like I literally joined someone else's match and it was just full of people using like railguns and lock-on rocket launchers. It's like how are you supposed to play that? That's so bad. How'd you join it? If I don't know if it sends you an invite, yeah, try. There you go. I'm not sure if anyone will join it yet. I'm just trialing it to see if anyone else will join because it's a bit finicky. This. As you can see, it's not really inviting anyone. It's like doing this BS where it doesn't invite anyone. I wonder if I should turn back on the matchmaking in my settings and then just hope that I get put into my own one, because then then there'll be more people joining. Then that was the magic. We could also try doing a suicide round where we start it suicide off the edge and then restart it. But I'm not sure. We'll give it a go though. We'll see what happens. Someone might join. If we can get like 15 plus people, that would be nice. I'm not expecting like, you know, 30 people, but Rebel Radio every time we do this, bro. Rebel Radio, that's the one, man. That's the one everyone loves. Let's hope Rebel Radio comes back for GTA 6. Let's hope, right? That's what we all want. GTA 6 first radio in GTA 6. Why is a guy called P Diddy in this? Poor Kaylin getting mugged when she's not even here. Will we get lucky and get put in the matchmaking? I really don't know. I really don't know. But this is 6 times money. It'd be good to do. Okay, we're getting a few people. Okay, that's 2 more people. Come on. Come on, if we just get like a bunch of people join at the same time, like sometimes happens. If we can get like 6 people join in that one like short second of time. If we can get like 12 people, at least it would be a decent match. We could do a suicide round with 6 people. We could do like just a short game and then like try replay it and then get more people that way. That might be an option. Not as bad as that Fortnite Dom with the Nazi scientist username. Yeah, that was pretty sticky. What do you think, Dean? Do you think we should like do a 2 round and then try to reload it? Because people will start getting impatient soon. I don't think other people are joining yet, so I think that might be what we have to do. Yeah, we might have to do that. We might have to do a 2 round and then reload it. Yeah. Yeah, try to get it in the matchmaking system. Because the problem with this is that if you replay it, it puts it in the matchmaking system. And so more people are more likely to join. It never used to be this bad. In the old days, you used to be able to get people to join pretty... Well, then again, though, saying that, we did this for years. We've been doing this stuff for years where we've had to, like, you know, invite people and then, like, restart, you know, do a suicide round, restart. Well, this is a 3v3. It's gonna be fun, though. It's gonna still be fun, 3v3. But I want to get the 33. I want to get the 15v15. That's what I want. So let's hope we're in the replay. It's only 2 rounds. Whoever wins 2 rounds, so first. So Whoever wins that first. Yeah, 15v15. I love it. I love it when it's that much. Honestly, 15v15 on this mode is so good. Although it's not as good as the old Rocket versus Bowling or RPGs versus Bowling mode. That was the best one, the long one with the big trailers. That one will never be beaten, but good luck trying to get people to join that now. I keep hoping Rockstar will put on like 6 times money, but they never do. Oh, Dean cooking. Dean cooking. I do think it's sad though that it's like so hard to get people to join these now that you've got to do this. You've got to do it like 3v3 instead of doing a proper 15v15. It's so frustrating that you can't get loads of people to join like instantly anymore. I'm really excited for GTA 6 purely for the fact that the game should be filled. Like death matches, team death matches, LTSs, races, everything should be filled to the brim in GTA 6. There should always be people. Oh, I was trying to do the little side swipe that I did last time. Didn't really work though. I'll never forget that when I killed Joe that way. Poor Joe, like he didn't expect it. He really didn't expect it. Like he was standing down the way and then he did not expect me to just come out of nowhere and sideswipe him. Joe's a fucking beast on this. I would love to get Joe back on this, honestly, because he's such a beast. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, I didn't even know I didn't even know the car could blow up by suicide, to be honest with you. He must have not put on the extra health or whatever. I've never seen a vehicle blow up from suicide that easily before, so yeah, he must have forgot to put the vehicle health up. Go on, you two can do it. And then we can reload it and hopefully get another... If we can like get another 10 people and get like a good number, that would be great. Oh, got him though. Necessary sacrifice, look at that. 47,000 for... I mean, I know it's like I know it's like 6 times money for people with GTA Plus, but like, Jesus, man, that's a lot of money for very little time. 47,000 for like 4 minutes worth of playtime. That's nuts. If you have GTA Plus, this is genuinely an insane amount of, like, genuine great way to make money. Yeah, I pronounced it a little bit different, yeah. Necessary. I was going to say something else, and then I kind of stopped. You know when you're going to say something and your brain changes the word midway through the sentence, or through the word, and it kind of changes? Yeah, that's what happened. My brain changed in it, and it came out like that. Which is funny, to be fair. It comes out with some really good. Rebecca says the same thing. She'll notice that. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Are you joking me right now? are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my days, man. How did it not put that mode back up on the board? Absolutely diabolical. Oh, at least this one's good. If we can get like 10 people for this, it'll be good. Let's see if we can get a few people. Come on. Come on, game. Give us what we need. We need the matchmaking. Please, Rockstar, give us the good matchmaking. Please, give us the matchmaking. Please. How is it not inviting anyone, man? I swear. This game is so busted. Oh, okay. Take it back. I 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 take it all back. I take it all back. Let's do four rounds. Yeah. Take it all back, ladies and gents. We got a mad amount of people just very quickly. Holy shit. I've not seen people join like that in bloody years. Whoever decides this radio, you're gonna bottle him. Nah, that's crazy. I've not seen people join like that in years. Oh my god. All right, now this is gonna be fun. RPG versus Urgent versus Train. Let's go. Us on the same team too. Look at that. Yeah, that was Prime 19. That was genuinely like 2019, 2020 vibe in terms of people joining. It's like the visual of people blipping back into existence of Far From Home. It actually kind of is, wasn't it? It was like 1 second there was no one, next second it was just like maxed. Holy shit. Okay, this should be good. This should be really good. This should be really good. Okay. I didn't turn on all weapons like some people do, so it should be balanced. Oh my god, the train, bro, the train. Yo, D got... D got killed by the train! D got killed by the train instantly. Nah, I feel so bad. I feel so bad for D. Oh, shh! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we might have lost this one, ladies and gents. I think we might have lost this one. Poor Dean, man. Absolutely destroyed by the train. Oh my god, there's so many people up here, man. There's so many people up here. Yeah. Yeah. There's so many people. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, we got absolutely destroyed. Holy shit. We got absolutely destroyed on that one. All right, round 2. We can bring it back. We can bring it back. That's what makes this mode so much fun. That's why I love this mode. We can bring it back. We can turn it around. It's doable. We just need to believe, all right? We have to win this round. If you're gonna be on the insurgents the second time, you gotta win that. We gotta win this round to stay in it, I think. That's so hard though with that many people. Wow, with that many insurgents. See, I would probably make it more asymmetrical. I would probably make it so there's a little bit less insurgents on than the people at the top. But I know a lot of people. I know with the old creator, you can't do that with the old. Nice, got one. Nice, good stuff. We got a couple kills there. Good job, everyone. Good teamwork. Let's get the hell out of there, though. I took a few hits. Good job, everyone. Good job. Lovely first run, that. Lovely first run. There's an AFK guy there. Make sure I kick him after this. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay, I think I got him. There's no way he's gonna survive this. Yeah, there you go. Good. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit crazy to go AFK in the middle of this. This is like a JB strat. Let us all win this for him. Get the money. Oh, good job to Dean, by the way. 3 kills. Okay, now the hell's gonna begin again because now we got to win against that. We got to win against that horde of people. So we were doing really well. Now we're gonna have to do really well, even better. You got a friends request, bro. People, you're famous, bro. People love you. You got 3 kills, and people want to add you. No, I love that. You know. I love that we're wearing our heist outfits too. Come on. Beautiful, hit him. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Bro, this is terrifying. These dons are all going up the bloody... Oh my god, bro. Nice, got him, got him, got him. That's one less, that's one less. Oh shit, oh shit. Bro, this is terrifying. Partly because you're having to worry about blowing your own guy, like your own guys up. you have to worry about suiciding by accident by blowing your other teammates up. Yeah, it's crazy. This is genuinely nutty. I love it. I love it. This is my kind of thing. This is my kind of thing. This is a little bit of me here. Oh, trains coming, trains coming, trains coming, trains coming. Watch out, trains coming, ladies and gents, trains coming. Oh, that's the worst place to be, bro. Is that it? Wait, is that a guy on the ground? Nice, got him. Yo, it's the young guy. It was Dean's fan. It was Dean's fan. I managed to kill him. Wait, what the hell? Wait, who the fuck is that? Oh, everyone's dead. Oh shit, everyone's dead. Oh, he drove off. Oh, this is way easier before both of them came up. Oh! Oh no, I got hit. That was over. It's all over. Train, save me, train, save me. Yo, the train saved me. The train saved me. The train saved me. No, the train actually saved me, bro. The train actually saved me. Oh my god, the train actually saved me. The train actually saved me, yo. The train... Yo, the train actually saved me. No, the train actually saved me, bro. No. Oh shit, I'm on fire. No! The train saved me and there was too many people, man. There was too many people. Ah. Did my best. I did my best. I did my best. Fuck, man. It's just too many people and I just did not have it. Ah. Oh, that was too good, though. That was fun, man. That was so fun. That was so fun. That's what I mean. That's what I love about these kind of modes, is that you get these amazing moments of, like, wow, like, you get these insane moments where you can just cook. That's why I love GTA. That's why GTA, I think GTA is one of the... I think GTA is genuinely the best game out there, just purely because of the things like that. Like GTA Online is so underrated. People that don't play GTA Online don't understand what you can do in it. They don't understand. Even a lot of people that do play GTA Online don't know about stuff like this. Oh, there I got the young guy again. That's the second time I got him. Well, he's gonna hate me. He's gonna hate me so much. That young guy. He's gonna absolutely. He's definitely gonna be a villain now. It's definitely time to get a new vehicle. Definitely time. Yeah, people that don't play this game or don't play stuff like this, they don't understand, man. They don't understand. When they say, oh, GTA Online is just full of microtransactions, I'm like, you don't understand. You don't understand. You don't know. You're not in the know. Alright, we're getting a bit light here, lads. We're getting a little bit light. Yeah, I've got to get down. I was low on health. I think you can take 4 hits in the Insurgent in this game, in this mode. I was way too low. I'd taken 2 hits. Yeah, if you get stuck, 3 hits, 4 hits, done. If both of them had got up and shot me, yeah, it'd been over. So it's too risky. Better switch it out. In some of these modes, I think sometimes I've seen people can, like, Insurgents can take up to 6 hits. But in this one in particular, it's 4. Alright, one guy left, lads. One guy left. We can't let him win it. Oh, it's over. It's over. There's too many up. There's too many up. There's no way. Once there's that many up, it's over. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's good. Once you get up, it's over. Once you get, like, yeah, once you get maybe about 2 dons up, 3 dons up, yeah, it's over. All right, let's see if we can turn it around. This is the round, ladies and gents. This is the round. We're gonna change this up. All right, we're gonna win this. This is the round we're gonna win. This is the round that we're gonna win, and we're gonna turn it around. Trust. Have faith, all right? Have faith. This is the round. Have faith. I have faith. Oh, no, that's bad. That's really bad. That was really bad. That was really... I survived it somehow, but that was really bad. I'm gonna get that young guy again. I don't care. I'm getting this guy. I'm getting this guy if it's the last thing I do. Guy up, guy up, guy up. He's gonna die, surely. Good stuff, good stuff. He did kill a lot of people there. He did cause a lot of devastation. Nice, go him, go him, go him. Guy up over there. Guy over there. Come on, come on, come on, everyone, come on. Why is it going through the, Why was it going through the thing? Why was it going through the barrier instead of hitting him? Oh, I didn't know that guy was up. Oh, good. Train. Just what you needed. Just what you need, the fucking train. The train saved me. Nice, 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 nice. Go on, Dean. Come on, Dean. Me and you. Me and you, bro. Me and you. We got this. We got this. Me and you. Me and you. Me and you. Me and you. One. Two. Maybe. Maybe not. He's injured. He's injured. He's injured. He's done. He's done. He's done. He's like a turtle. He's like a turtle. Yes, he's a... Yes, we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. This is it. This is it, bro. This is it. This is it. This is it. Two v one. 2v1. We got it. Nice. Nice. Oh, missed it. Missed it. Oh, no. Okay. How the hell did he kill me and that quickly? Okay. Yes! That's it, Dean! Yes! That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about! Oh my days, that's it! That was the round! That was the round that changed it all! That's the round! That's the round that changed it all! Yes! Absolutely beautiful. Puzzle did really well as well, got 2 kills. Two to all of us. Really helped out. 6 kills between us 3. That's beautiful. If we can win this round, we win. If we can win this round, we win the whole thing. This is what I love, man. This is GTA Online. This is GTA Online to a T right here. This is what people do not appreciate and do not understand. God, what a great game. Burger Shot is a bad name. Yeah, it is a little bit bad. Comes from a different era of you know, back before Rockstar was really good at naming stuff, I imagine. Oh, I gotta get down, I'm gonna die otherwise. I had 2 hits. Good. Some people commit suicide on their team by accident. Love to see it. Okay, we're making moves here. We're making moves. We're making moves. We're making moves. I think, yeah, this is looking good. This is looking really good. We still got the majority of our guys. Yeah, that's it. One more person against a bunch of us. One person can cook. One person can certainly cook, but... Oh, he just got me. He just slid out. That sounds mad, but he just slid out. If two people can get up there at the same time, it's basically over for him. Yeah, that's it. Good job, good job. That's it, we win. Good job, everyone. Woo! Match winner. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. Wow, we took that. We took a what was going to potentially be a loss because we started on the other team first, the weaker team first. In terms of the the balancing on this, we started on the weaker team, which is the people up top, and we managed to turn it around and win it. That's crazy. All it takes is one win on that side, just one win on a round, and that's it. You can change the whole thing. I'm very happy with that. 10 kills or 3 deaths. Oh, I wish I had won that round where I was on my own, but couldn't quite do it. But I'm very pleased that we managed to win the other one. I have no idea where the RPG versus rocket things have gone. I was kind of hoping that would come up, but no, it didn't come up. Bro, Monster Hunter. Bro, once we get Rebecca on, yeah, 100%. And we just need one night where Rebecca's on, and we can do it. Oh my god, wait, did people vote for this? Bro, who voted for this? Absolutely. 5 minutes? Absolutely not. Someone voted for a death match. Well, I'm doing 5 minutes then, because I'm not doing a 10-minute fucking team deathmatch. You read cows. A herd of cows. Oh, a herd of cows, a herd of crows. Well, I guess we're doing deathmatch, so that's fun. I've not done a deathmatch in a while. I'm not a fan of deathmatches, but can't change it now. Let's see how it goes. Oh, it's like a fucking Red Dead one. Yeah, it's like a Red Dead one. Okay. Alright, let's see how that goes. I haven't got the mini-map for this. I ain't got the mini-map for this. Thankfully, people in this game are fucking terrible aiming at heads. People in this game do not know how to use auto-aim, I swear. People are so bad. I swear, people in this game are not that good at auto-aim. They're crazy. Just it's so easy, bro. They're tired. It's so easy, bro. Oh, I got hit. I had like a 700 RP bonus from doing that. Every shot, every kill was like 700 RP. This is why I like. This is why I don't do death matches very much. I tried to batter him, but it didn't work. Oh, he got me. Oh yeah, spawn me right behind or right next to someone. Love that. Love that game. Great spawn there, Rockstar. Great spawn. Who the fuck is shooting me from there? There's also lots of bushes, and if you go in bushes, auto-aim stops working, so that's also another way you can abuse the fuck out of it. How the fuck do you get in that building? Oh, he had a shotgun. He had a shotgun. The one place that I'm not gonna be able to get as many shots in is on a fucking, inside of a building like that. Oh, I'm getting hit now. Now I'm slowing down. I'm slowing down now. I was cooking earlier. It's because, like, the map, everyone's, like, moving around the map now. This is the worst kind of death matches where everyone's just kind of littered around the map and there's, like, no consistency. Like, a lot of, like, what makes you good at, like, a game like this is having, like, good control of the map, right? If people are spawning behind you, you're just gonna get killed. And because this game is just, like, auto-aim central, if someone spawns behind you like that, there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. It's the most lowest skill type shit. It's just the most lowest skill level type shit. Like, I don't know where anyone is now because they're all over the place, you know? Whereas before I could control where they were. Like, I'm faster than these guys. But if I don't know where they are, especially in first-person mode, I'm kind of fucked, so... Yeah, it's hard now, because, yeah, the spawns are over the place. But, yeah, at first it was great, because I knew exactly where they were, and I was really, like, putting pressure on them. I don't know why anyone likes this, this kind of gameplay. It's really not great. It's really boring. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that kind of gameplay. 24 kills to 4, though. I'm taking it. Bro, look at those try-hard-looking dons on the other team with the stupid skull faces and the pigeon shit hair. I guess they not as quick as they thought. Oh, that one, I guess. Party sumo. Yeah, I'm not a fan of death matches. I think they're really, really boring because it's just auto aim, and like I said, there's no skill to it. It's just about who can abuse auto aim the most. And the problem is because there's no skill to it. Again, the only thing that's skillful about like fighting is controlling the fight. So if you're in free roam, right? A good example of that is in free roam where like a perfect example would be free roam, right? So let's say you're fighting people on the ground, and what you can kind of do is you can kind of control where the spawns are, so you can push people in a certain direction, a certain, you know, you can kind of make it flow. And that's why when you get into a really good fight in free roam, it can feel really, really nice and satisfying because you get into a good flow. You push them a certain direction that way, you push them a certain direction that way, and it really just flows. It all just flows. It's nice. You can really control them by, you know, knowing how to maneuver yourself so that they kind of keep respawning in bad places. And the same thing is true in these modes, in the bigger modes, is you can kind of make them spawn in good spots for you to... And that's what I was doing at the beginning. I was able to keep them spawning in the opposite side so that I could control them. But what happened is that after a certain point, everyone just started spawning all over the place. And then that led to it being, like, impossible to know where anyone was, because it was just, you were just getting shot in the back of the head because there was people behind you, people in front of you. And that's where it lost a lot of the skill side of it. But, yeah, I don't know how, like, people like JB like that kind of mode. It's just very... I don't know, it's not very exciting to me. I don't know. There's no major skill other than being able to, like, maybe herd them at the beginning, but then after that, it all just kind of lost its way. So I'm not a big fan of those of death matches. That's why I prefer doing LTSs and stuff. But I mean, it was fun at the beginning anyway, killing everyone over and over. Still got to hit me, even with my bad finger, I still got it. Alright, who do we have? I got Dean on there, good. Alright, good. So this is a sumo. This is a transform sumo. So I wonder if it means that the vehicles change? Because I had an idea about creating like a transform sumo that every time you fall to your death, you respawn with a new vehicle. Like a different type of vehicle, so maybe like that. Oh yeah, when you lost the beach and you go on your RNG map, yeah, it's... I don't know, he loved that. Also, I love how that guy's face on the right of me he had a really funny face. Like, the way he was, like, closing his eyes at the same time. Oh my god, what the... Okay, this is... Oh my days. Wait, who's that spawned on me? Who was that spawned on me? I feel bad for them. Oh my god, this is a really cool map, actually. Wait. This is a cool map. Okay, yeah, this is cool. This is a good sumo map. If it was 4 teams, this would be great. I didn't get there in time. Okay, so it is multi-respawn, which is what I like. If this is good, so if you're gonna design a map that's for small, oh, this is cool. If you're gonna design a map for small amounts of people, so if you're gonna design a map where there's maybe only like 4 or 5, maybe 6 of you playing at any one time, you always want to make it so there's multiple lives, because there's nothing worse than when there's only 6 of you and you all die. That's it. The map is over. So that's why when I did that, remember that that Wedge versus Panto type mode I made it with respawns to make it so that even if you're playing with just a few people, it's still fun. And this is what he did here. There's multiple lives, which is good. Oh, and it was you, Puzzle. That's unfortunate because, yeah, you spawned right on top of me. I felt bad because oh no, I think I just killed someone, but yeah. I guess it couldn't be helped. It wasn't like I chose to spawn underneath. Oh god, there's like so many people on me. Yo, he fucked his own guy up. Okay, this is cool. I like the transforming. This is cool. This is a very good sumo. Lots and lots of lives to keep it fun, even when there's a small amount of people. Makes it feel a little bit more longer lasting. Oh, my bad. Oh no, that was an enemy. Good. I take it back. That was good. But they're chasing me, bro. They're chasing me. Bro, this guy hates me. He hates me. He's really going for me. He's really going for me, man. Look, he's really chasing me down. There's a whole squad of people chasing me down. Is this revenge for last? Is this... Oh my god, bro, you're on my team. You're on my team. Come on. Come on. Yeah, was that revenge for last game where everyone hated me? I like things like this where there's a lot of like lives because it means that people kind of build little rivalries. These ones are hard because everyone has the same, because no one has like consistent colors. It's very hard to tell who's who. I would change it so that everyone has the same colors like for each team. Because it's very difficult to see who's who in this. It's a bit chaotic, you know? Nice, nice, nice. Oh, God. Bro. Oh, brother. What we in? What we in? Oh, phantom wedges. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I like the variety here. I like the variety a lot. Bye-bye. Never, ever, ever stop near a phantom wedge. Never. Don't ever do that. You're gonna pay. You're gonna suffer. Oh my God, look at the guys flying. Yeah, okay, I like this a lot. I like it. I'm gonna bookmark this one. This one's good. This is kind of what I had an idea for. Oh my God. This is kind of what I wanted to make with my my one, but I find it really hard to make stunt race style tracks. So yeah, this guy did a really good job with the map. Your own team pushed you off. Yeah, that happens. That happens. People don't pay attention. People don't pay attention. Oh my bloody hell. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, I'm in, I'm in. Oh man, I was so close as well. People must be running out of respawns soon. Oh, we lost. I was the most valuable player at least. Yeah, that was a good one. I'm gonna bookmark that one. That was good. I have no idea. Oh wait. Yeah, how did they win that? I swear we were doing better. Oh well. Fair enough. I thought we were doing better, but I guess not. Yeah, that was good. That was a really good one, that. I should probably bookmark that. Yeah, I'm voting on that again. Although the trucks versus BMX does look good. Why are people voting for death matches, man? I don't know who's voting for what, bro. I can't even see. Oh my God. Why do people keep voting for fucking... Nah, bro. Why do people keep voting for that stupid Western map? Bro, do people need to be taught another lesson? Do they need to be reminded, bro? Do they need to be reminded what happens when you vote for the Western map? Alright, fine. If I have to remind them again, I'll remind them again. It's fine. I'm not going to give them more than 5 minutes on it. If we have to remind them again, bro, we'll just have to remind them again. It's as simple as that. What happens to everyone else then? Do they just get kicked out? Or do they just spectate? I think they just spectate. Bro, I beg you're on my team so I don't kill. I don't want to kill either of you. I want to kill the other dons that keep voting for this map. They need to learn their lessons. They need to learn. Good. Good. They need to learn. These guys need to learn, all right? They keep voting for it. They need to learn. Out of all the maps they could play, they play this. Why? Is this what GTA is? It's just people doing RNG maps, like pretty much RNG maps. All right, that's 3 people dead. Good. Next one. Bro, it's fucking awful. There is, like, nowhere you can really, like, play, like, smart in this. Hey, at least I'm doing my challenges, so that's nice. I don't really play death matches, so I never get to complete my challenges on them, so... in a way, it's nice. God, you get stuck on everything in this map, though. I like how they just hide in the house. Is that what they play this for? Is they can hide in the house? Yeah, I'm doing my challenges at least. That's nice. Other than that, that's shit. It's such a bad map. Yep, nice. I unlocked a tattoo that I've never unlocked before because I don't play these. Yeah, I mean, at least I'm unlocking stuff. That's cool. I don't even bother boosting these because I hate them so much. I like how many of them are just hiding in there, man. They're so bad, these dons. My God, man, it's such a... yeah, at least, as I said, at least I'm completing my challenges, right? Could be worse. I don't know who he was shooting at. Wasn't me. Anyone who's not in that house is basically just dead. It's so stupid. I feel so bad for the people on that team who decided not to like go in the house for whatever reason. Bro, I was missing easy shots. Come on. Now, half these guys are blind, I'm telling you. No awareness. It's fun watching me dog walk people. Yeah, I mean, as I said, it's unlocking stuff for me. Oh, there you go. Someone finally got me. Good job, bro. Good job. If you know the ranges, if you know the auto-aim ranges, you can kind of outplay people by just staying a little bit out of their range and then popping in the range. Just to get the kill and then popping back out. Bro, I don't even know who the fuck I'm even hitting anymore. This is fucking terrible. Auto-aim is so shit, I tell you. It's such a bad mechanic. They need to remove it in GTA 6. I'm quite good at auto-aim. I know how to abuse the fuck out of it. And I'm not even like a tryhard or anything. I just play the game. And I still think it should be removed. Nice, 2 more kills before the end. Beautiful, look at that. Easy peasy. Ooh, easy peasy. I don't know why people pick this mode. It's a terrible mode. Death matches in this game suck so much. Why they would pick that, I don't know. Let's see how many kills I got. Let's see how many kills I got, eh? 27 to 4. Yeah, that's decent. No, sorry, 27 to 2. 27 to 2 kills. 2 deaths. That's pretty good. Dean got 17 to 10, so positive KD ratio. Yeah, terrible mode. I don't know why people keep voting for it. It's terrible. I don't know why I keep voting it up either. Yeah. I don't know why people keep voting for that, man. But you know what though? Every time they vote for it, I'm more than happy to do it because I'm like, it just gives me more kills for my KD ratio. It gives me more of my challenges complete, and then it gives me a chance to just punish the people that keep voting for it. Every time they vote for it, I'm just like, yeah, you're gonna suffer now. You're gonna suffer now for that one, lads. You're gonna pay for that. That's what you get for voting for it. Yeah, I honestly, I was just like trying to herd them into the center, but then it kind of got split up by the end, and it kind of became a bit a little bit more difficult to kind of keep track of everyone. But yeah, I tried to herd them in the into the center in the beginning, keep them on one side. It's because a lot of them go in the house, and that fucks with the spawns. Because then there's people in the house, and then that means it kind of fucks with the spawns. So people, they spawn like near the house, but then if you go near the house, they spawn on the other side, and it's just, yeah, it's terrible. 6 times money, yeah. These modes are really good if you want money. When they're on 6 times money, they're insane. No, I honestly, I had such a good time with this. We'll try to get one more load of people in, and then if no one else joins, we'll just do it 10. But because this with the multiple lives, 10 is not so bad. Because you get what, 8 lives per person, so that's what, 10 people. It's a lot of lives. It puts the he put the radio on non-stop pop. Yeah, that makes it a lot better, to be fair. Although I can't hear the radio, so it doesn't really bother me. See, moments like this is where I could put on a bit of Phil Collins, yeah? Oh. I'm excited to see what they put on next week, you know, because hey, I'm loving doing these. If we can do some of this next week, bro, yeah, this shit will be fire. This will be super fun if we can do it again next week. With whatever they decide to put on. It's the face-to-face race, you know, where you have like transform race, but it's like face-to-face. That could be a lot of fun. Especially your randoms. That kind of mode, the chaotic mode is really good. It's like that, remember that mega ramp, the transform mega ramp? That was perfect with randoms because of how chaotic it was. So yeah, something like that would be great. One thing that's good is Puzzled has leveled up a lot. I think when yesterday, I think Puzzled was 27, 26, 27 level. Now at 30, 38, almost 40. 28. So yeah, you've gone up 10. You've gone up a whole 10 levels in a day. That's crazy. Ten whole levels in a day. Nuts. Could not be. That's definitely very different from how it was when I was starting out. Oh my god, it was so different. Oh. Oh god, oh god. Oh my god, it got a bit chaotic there. It got a bit too chaotic for a second. I might just, no, I'm fine. I thought I screwed myself then. Oh, it's done this thing with the random colors, so we don't know who's who again. Nice, nice, good job, teamwork. Although he went in, but good teamwork other than that. I'm creating like, I'm creating little rivals here, you know? I want people to remember me. I want people to be chasing after me. Well, I went in, but so did the other guys. So you know what? It worked out. It was a good trade. It worked out. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I was hoping I could... Oh, that's why we lost last time, because what happened is that it doesn't matter what team has the most lives left, it basically means if one person gets a kill, it basically voids how many lives are left, because obviously one team has more kills. So basically what happened now is because I died, because it counted as a kill for him, his team will win now, no matter what. As long as one of them survives to the end, his team will win by default, because of the way that the GTA Online, like, scoring system works. It really doesn't matter now. It's one of the biggest flaws of the scoring system is that if one team gets a kill, it voids anything else. It's exactly the same issue as Hole, where people go down to the bottom and kill each other with the little guns, and yeah, wouldn't matter what you did above. All that mattered is that one person at the bottom got a kill. Well, in that situation, I might as well try a little bit more then, because instead of trying to stay alive, I need to get people out. If we've got any chance of winning this, we need to just make sure that they're all out. Nice, nice. Thank you for helping me on that other team. Nice, good job, good job. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, I went off myself! I went off myself. I tried to save the day and it kind of worked. But then I went off. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, see how that one, because their team has a kill, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All because of the way the scoring system works, Rockstar. I love how that guy's like just jammed. Oh my god, it's slippery. He's slippery, but he didn't get out of it. He didn't get out of it. He didn't get out of it. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Nice. Most valuable player, me again. I have no idea how I'm the most valuable player in that, but fair. Must be a glitch. I don't know how it's me. Like, I could understand in the deathmatch, sure, because I got the most kills, but I don't know how it works in this. Get a lot of XP. I've leveled up. I'm going to level up a lot myself, and I'm a high level, and I'm still leveling up. Look at that. Bro, yes, finally, I just wanted this. I'm happy to call it a night after this. I just wanted to do the bowling versus RPG one more time. Please, don't glitch out. Just let us do a four round maxed out RPG versus bowling. That's all I want. I'm happy to call it after that. I just wanted to do this. I just wanted this. We've been searching for this for so long. We've been searching for this for like the last hour. Just give this to us. Exactly, Dean. Like, as long as we get this done, I'm happy. I just wanted... This is what we've been looking for like the whole last hour and a bit. Since we had to, you know, do the suicide round. Well, not really a suicide round, but like the short round on the first time. I've been waiting for this. I've been pleading to Rockstar. Praying that they would give us this. Now, they just need to give us the players, all right? That's what they need to do now. They need to not be stingy, and they need to give us the players. Give us the max players, all right? Give us the 30 players. Come on. Give us that big, massive surge like you did earlier. Give us that huge surge that you gave earlier where you spawn like a good 10, 15 people into the game at the same time. Please, that's all we want. I don't like that he's not inviting anyone. That concerns me greatly. That does concern me greatly, the fact that it's not inviting anyone else. I'm gonna invite friends. I don't even know if I got anyone on, but I'm gonna invite them anyway. Come on, just give us that big, massive surge of people. Just please. 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 Yes! Yes! Yes, that's all I want. No, okay, more than that. I'm grateful. I don't want to be ungrateful, but please, more than that. We need another. Give us 10 more, please. Please. I'm thankful, Rockstar, but 10 more, please. Give us the max game. We've been begging the whole night. Please, just give us the max amount for this night. I love how I've got to spend my entire time when I'm like waiting for this, just pleading and praying. Like that's pretty much how I spend. Like people that join the stream out like right now would be like, "What is wrong with this guy? Why is he?" That's because I have to. I got to do it. Okay, it's inviting people now. Good. We're seeing people. We're seeing new people. Just 5 more people. Even 3 more people. We get to 26. 26. Come on. 26 people. Come on. People are gonna start messaging me in a minute. People are gonna be starting to message me and be like, "Start." But we want to maximize. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. Oh yeah, this is what we've been wanting. Okay, 29. I'll let it run down now. I'll let it run down. I won't wait any longer. I'll let it run down. Let me open my PlayStation just in case to see if I got any messages from anyone. Okay, there we go. No one's messaged me. Surprisingly, people actually got patience tonight. What is this? Bro, what is this? How have people got patience for once? What's happened? What's happened? What's in the water recently? Have they changed what's in the water? Because like people have actually got patience for once. Like normally we would have half the game would have left by now. Now we just have to hope that the game doesn't lag and doesn't lag anyone out. Because that's the big issue. When you got 30 people, there's always a risk that like a good 10 of them could end up leaving. And then if even just a few people leave, it can crash the game. I don't like how long it's taking the launch. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that it's taking so long to launch this. This actually scares me, Dean. This scares me so much. This scares me so much. I have a bad feeling. I've got a really bad feeling, bro. I've got such a bad feeling right now. The fact that it's taken so long. Either someone's left. Oh god, I feel. Oh no. Please. Please. We've been waiting so long for this. Please. It's the last night of this mode. Please. Please don't do us dirty, man. Oh my god. Oh my. Bro, it's taking too long. It's taking too long to launch. It's taking so long to launch. You know it's bad. You know it's not good. Okay, wait. No, we still got everyone. Oh, yes, we still got everyone. And we're on the same team. We're all on the same team. Good. Okay, excellent. We're all on the same team. I'm putting money on this one. I don't care. I'm putting money on this one. 1,000, baby. $1,000. I'm putting down big money for this. Our team is confident. 3,700 right there. How many teams? The other teams put no money in. Our team's put 3,700. We're confident. We should be. 4,700. Bro, our team put 4,700 in. Our team is so confident. Oh, this is it. This is it. This is the moment. Yeah, let's go. This is the big grand finale that we've been waiting for the entire like last hour and a bit that we've been doing those other ones. This is the grand finale. This is going to be such a contrast to the one we did earlier. This is going to be a complete different experience. I just wish Joe was here to share in this and probably be on the other team and make it really hard for us. Yeah, this is a whole different ball game. Half the challenge is avoiding your own teammates and blowing yourself up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, just missed him. I think someone fell out of the map. Rookie mistake. Okay, got the kill. Nice. Almost got hit, but... Oh my god, this is it. This is the mode, man. This is going to be a great finale. This is going to be a great finale right here. This is what I'm talking about. This is how to end a stream. This is how to end a stream. No! Oh no, that was so good too. It was going so well. It was going so well. Did this guy just fall off the edge? Oh my days. This guy just walked off the edge. Oh no. I don't know, I've not got as much confidence now. I was really confident when we were alive, but now it's just a bunch of randoms. I'm a little bit less confident. We're gonna need to get one of those rounds, Dean, where we manage to win, where we just get like a crazy win and just that turns it around. Because yeah, I don't think we're on the weaker side. Okay, maybe. Okay, they're doing it right though. They're doing it right. Okay, maybe not. You only got one. Bro, you did well though. Puzzle got one as well. We all did pretty well. It's just that we didn't do well enough, you know? There's so many people on the other team that it just wasn't enough. Oh! Welcome back, DSN. This is... Okay, we need to turn it around. We need to turn it around for the next round. Next round, we have to... Well, not next round, but the round after. The next time we're on the RPG side, we need to get win. We need to get a win. You know, it's okay. First RPG round when we're playing against 15 people is difficult. But this next time, we need to step it up. We need to kind of, you know, like we did with the Insurgent one, where we managed to turn it around once we got a little bit more comfortable. We need to get comfortable, turn it around. I have faith. I wish I was wearing my my red jeans outfit, but I'll take it. Can I change my outfit? He's gonna try to kill me, I know. Oh, maybe not. There you go. Wait, I could put on a headset. I could put on the thermals and know where they are. Oh, that's a bit cheesy, though. Wait. No, that's a bit cheesy. Oh, doesn't work anyway. Oops, my bad. Alright, whatever. I was gonna say, that's a bit cheesy. I don't need to do it. We can win without, but I just wanted to see if it worked. I mean, we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that absolute. But that was terrible. I didn't even get a kill. I don't want to talk about that. I was hoping I could do a side swipe and catch some people off guard. No, didn't do it. Just died. Absolutely dreadful. Embarrassing. Puzzle got one already. Dean. Is Dean dead? Dean's dead as well. Me and Dean, we really did not do well. Dean, we got to fix this, bro. We're, you know, yeah, we need to fix that. Leveled up again, actually, puzzled. 39 now. You got a pent over. Yeah, I'm not, yeah, it was bad for me. It wasn't even a good shot for me. It was just the fact that I fucked it so bad, but... Oh, well. I think we'll still win this wave, this round. I like that Rockstar's giving away these vehicles for free, by the way, like the same vehicles that are part of like the events. So this week it's the Rocket Voltic because it's in this. Next week they're giving away the Wedge for free because that's what's in what's it called? Next week's one. See, I wish that like everyone from the past, you know, I don't want to mention names, but I wish all the people from the past could be as positive as Gareth is. See, if everyone was as positive as Gareth, you know, we would be doing great. It's that level of positivity that we're just, you know, we were missing. The best thing is people on stream can't even see the Gareth bot's response, so they don't even know how positive it is. Is it fair to say Fortnite might be completely dead by 2030? If Epic doesn't turn things around, yeah, it could be. I think Battle Royale is kind of getting a bit... I think Battle Royale is kind of getting a bit boring for a lot of people now. There's only so many times you can drop in, collect weapons, do stuff, you know? I get why Epic was trying to diversify by having other modes, but the problem is they never supported them. I remember Rocket Racing, and now they gave it like one update, and that was it, and then they gave like a few updates to Festival Battle, and that was it, and then, yeah, it's on Epic, really, for, like, releasing modes and then not supporting them. But yeah, the Battle Royale, I think, is definitely... Nice, good job, everyone. The Battle Royale is definitely losing a bit of its flair. Yeah, I think a bunch of people left. I think it was probably people that were not AFK, but you know when you're watching, if you don't move the controller every so often, it kicks you out. I think that's what happened. There should be a way for people to rejoin games easily in this. Like if you leave by disconnect, if you know AFK, it should let you rejoin where you left off. But obviously not in this game because this game is so buggy. I think that's the thing I'm most excited for as well with GTA 6. More than anything, I think even the fact that we can play with people is just having. You know, an invite system that's not ridiculously stupid. Like having an invite system, a join system, all that actually works and makes sense. You gotta go after this, no worries. I'll be, I'm done after this anyway. This is the finale of the night, so it's all good with me. Yeah, it should definitely be deactivated. The issue is they made it worse because so many people were AFKing in modes like this that they basically did it to stop people AFKing. But the problem is now people get kicked, so... All right, this is the one. This is the round we need to win, ladies and gents. Nice, good shot, good start, good start. Dean's already getting kills. I'm dead. Okay. I'm not having a good one. This is a bad one for me. I was doing so good. I was doing so well in that Western PvP deathmatch mode. I was getting so many headshots in. I was dominating 24 kills to 2 deaths. And now I'm not cooking. Although the other team has got a lot of people leaving, so yeah, the other team is going to have a much harder time. I feel bad because the other team is going to have a really hard time winning now. They're down 5 people on us. Although it's not stopping them. It's not stopping them. They are not letting that hold them back. I respect that. I really respect the fact that even though they are down to 4 people against what was 8 people, they did not say, you know, they didn't say, let's give up. They said, let's fight on. And they're actually doing some bits. So, you know, fair play to them. See? Hey, 3-9, 3-5. Still anyone's game. Still anyone's game at this point. Never give up. Never give in. You can never be a winner if you give up. If you give up, you can never be a winner. You can only be a winner if you try. Unless if something's so frustrating that you know that by wasting more time with it, you're going to end up becoming a loser from it. So you end up deciding to stop dealing with it and blocking the person so that you're no longer wasting your energy on it. And thus you become the winner that way. That also works. Just one, you know, just from personal experience. But otherwise, yes, the only way to win is by actually trying. Wonderful. 4-1. Let's go. That guy's good, by the way. That Caladri, really good guy. Really good player. But I don't know if it'll be enough. Oh no, he's picking them off one by one. Bro is picking them off one by one. It's the same guy that got me earlier. Oh, he got him. William got him. Okay, that was the switch around. That was the switch around there. So that's what now puts us in the advantage. We're at the, you know, we have the advantage now. I do feel bad because the other team is massively outnumbered though, so I don't think it's 100%. I don't feel like as good about it as I would have if the other team had still maintained the same players as they had before. Then I would have felt more like happy about it. It's like, damn, that's really good. Still really good from William, but definitely a bit of a little bit less energy from it now that we've got such a significant lead over them in terms of, you know, raw numbers. That's very important during being the RPG people. Having more RPG people is super important. So they're gonna have a very hard time now because they're gonna have less people than us on as the RPG team. I didn't go anywhere near them. I didn't even go near that. Okay. You know what? The swipe technique might not be working. Maybe I need to reassess and do the traditional technique of just trying to ram into them. Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. It worked. It worked. Am I going to be skipping that Harry Potter show? I probably won't watch it, no. Just because my Harry Potter was Harry Potter and, you know, the films. That was always will be my Harry Potter. But I'm excited to hear about it, but I just probably won't watch it. Maybe I'll watch it in a couple years when like most of it's out, but I won't watch it like... I'm not going to spend time watching it week by week or whatever it is. Nice, good job, good job. Oh, good job. Woo. You will not be watching it, Dean. I don't think... have you ever seen Harry Potter, Dean? If you've never seen Harry Potter, I don't think you'd really care about Harry Potter, to be fair. Oh, you have? Oh, okay then. So then you just don't want to see it because it's like the new one, yeah. I saw the picture of Draco Malfoy and I was like, yeah, I'm alright. It's not for me. It's a different generation. Even though it's like a 90s thing. I don't get why they have a Don with like the really Gen Alpha haircut in like when it's the 90s. I mean, maybe people had haircuts like that back then. I don't remember anyone having haircuts like that back then, but maybe they did and I just didn't notice. But yeah, it's not for me. Not for me. You've been to the Warner Bros. Studio in London for the Harry Potter tour, really? Ah. It really is just you just don't care about watching the new one then. If I want to rewatch Harry Potter, I'm just gonna watch the films. I know there'll be more content in the show. I know they'll be able to do stuff they couldn't fit in the films, and they might even be able to include that ghost that's in the books that's never in the Whoa! What the hell? You know that ghost, was it Peeves or whatever? That's not in the films at all, but is in the books. Prisoner of Azkaban is the best one. Prisoner of Azkaban is good, yeah. My favorite one would be the first one, just purely because it's the what? Chris Columbus is his name, the one who did the Home Alone. I really like how warm and inviting it is. Like, I know that they're not really they're not really like really established themselves yet as actors, so they're quite, you know, fresh. But I like how warm and inviting it is. So yeah, I'm a big fan of the first two in particular. I also really like the Dumbledore. Unfortunately, he died, but I really like the Dumbledore in that. Oh, Dean got Caloundry or whatever his name is. That's it. Caloundry. Without him, someone's out of the area. I think they're both out of the area. These two. I think we might win. But yeah, the first two for me are definitely my favorite with Chris Columbus. I just love that whole like warmth, and I love the color the color choices. You know, they're very warm, very it's like I don't know, just very inviting to me, and it's just perfect. And I kind of view Harry Potter films as stuff you watch at Christmas. Like, that's what I do. Oh, he left. Oh, he's a sore loser. I take everything back about him. He's a sore loser. But I love watching Harry Potter films. They're always on in the UK on TV around Christmas time, and so I have really fond memories of watching you know, all of them around Christmas, but especially the first two. Very, very warm and inviting. Perfect for Christmas. GG's, everyone. 1,000. What am I even trying to say? I'm so tired. I'm not even sure what I'm trying to say. 178,000. There we go. Very good. GG's. That was a nice end. It would have been nicer if everyone didn't leave on the other team, but yeah. GG's to everyone. Dean did quite well on that. Popped off. He would have, I think, about like 12 kills, I think, total. 12 kills? Surely? 12 or so? Let's have a look. 12? Come on. Yeah, come on. 7? I thought Dean would have more than 7. Oh well. William got 8. Caladri must have had like 12 then. Oh well. Very good though. GG's. All right, Puzzle, no worries. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for playing with us and joining us on the heist and joining us in the PvP modes. Appreciate that. Have a good one. God bless. Take care. As for myself, I'm going to quickly sell, and then I'm going to call it myself. Come and think of it, the Potter movies are one of the worst things to actually have werewolves in them. Oh yeah, with the with Lupin and all that. Of course, Puzzled, happy to have you. Take care. But yeah, no, Harry Potter. Honestly, Harry Potter. I really do like I like all the films of the Harry Potter series, to be fair. But see, that's why I'm just worried about it, because like, I'm sure the show will do some things better, but I'm worried it will do some things worse, and I'm also just worried that it won't be. I won't have the same feeling about it that I did with the series, like the movie series, and I just don't want to ruin it. You know what I mean? I just don't want to ruin my enjoyment of the old series. So yeah, I probably won't watch them anytime soon, and I don't want to wait year after year for them. I don't want to do that. So, especially as it'll probably be like a year between the first one, and then it'll probably be like a year and a half between like the second and third, and I just don't want to deal with that. So, I think the best thing, yeah, honestly, for me is just to leave them, wait for a few years, and then just watch them when maybe when they're past Goblet of Fire. I might watch them when they're maybe at like the 5th one, because then I can get ready for like watching, like, you know, getting excited for the, you know, for the final series each time. You know, the next, you know, getting excited for the I'll wait until the 5th one's out. I'll wait until after the 5th one's out, and then maybe then I only have to wait for the 6th and the 7th, because I'm assuming they won't split. I'm assuming they won't split the series into 2 like they did with the movies for the 7th one, which, you know, yeah, I don't know if they'll do that again. I hope not. Could you imagine they split the final season into 2 seasons? Oh god. Yeah, so I don't know. I'll wait. I think I'll wait until at least the 5th or 6th, and then I'll give it maybe a go. See what they're saying. But in my heart, it will always be the you know, the actual films. I just can't see the characters as anyone else. Like I can only ever see Daniel Radcliffe as Harry. I can only ever see Rupert Grint as Ron. And Emma Watson as Hermione. I just can't see anyone else as those characters. And same with Draco Malfoy. Like, I can't see anyone but that Don that played Draco as Draco Malfoy. That Don had the perfect like hair. He had that slimy look to him. You can't see anyone Snape. Yeah, Snape. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie, Snape is irreplaceable. You know, and I'd even argue to like some extent. I'd say McGonagall. I loved the lady that played McGonagall. I liked Hagrid a lot. You know, I did prefer the first Dumbledore, but obviously, you know, you can't always, you know, unfortunately when people die, they die. But the first Dumbledore, yeah, you know, that to him, that to me, that was him, you know. I just can't see it. Oh, and Bellatrix Lestrange? Come on. How can anyone play Bellatrix? How can anyone else play Bellatrix? There's so many. I know that maybe they're not the most accurate at times to the books, although I know that Alan was definitely the choice for Snape by J.K. Rowling, but yeah, some of these characters I just can't see. The actor for Draco's a loser, basically smoke up Voldemort's ass all the time and prizes roll constantly because dude's career is nothing else, no way. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if it was me and I was in that situation and that, like, you know, I could get easy money for just continuing doing the role that I loved as doing as a child, I'll do it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, everyone works in something. A lot, you know, almost everyone works in something that they don't necessarily agree with. Like, you know, if you work for a multinational corporation, you're supporting some bad thing, you know, indirectly or directly. So I don't really view it as that. Like, I look at him and I think to myself, there's just a guy that he has a personal interest in the character. It's his bread and butter. It makes him money. Fair enough. I'm not going to criticize someone for you know, doing a job that makes them money. And I'm not even going to criticize him for liking J.K. Rowling because, you know, that's maybe his personal friend. Like, you know, from what I understand from him, he you know, he genuinely views her as a friend. You know? And if that's how, you know, I'm not going to go and criticize him for being, you know, supporting a friend. Sometimes your friends say stupid shit or do stupid shit. It's just how it is. So I don't really view him like the way that I know a lot of people online view him. I just kind of view him as just a guy that does work. You know, he does a job and he likes his character, he likes his job, and, you know, at the end of the day, that's how it is. Regardless if he does it or not, she's still gonna make a shit ton of money. Even if it's someone else, she'll still make money. You might as well get a bit of it. I'm actually not sure how much money he has. Like, I can't remember. I don't know what he got paid for the actual films. He probably got paid a fair bit, but I mean, I can't imagine if you. It depends on your lifestyle you lived. If you got paid, say, I don't know. Let's say if you finished all the films up and you had like 20 million, you could burn through that quite quick depending on your lifestyle. I mean, it would take me a lifetime to burn through 20 mil, but that's because I am very cheap. I like cheap stuff. I've got cheap hobbies. Well, until recently anyway, cheap hobbies. Until the RAM price went up. Yeah, 14 mil. See, I can kind of understand. Like, if he's getting older and he's thinking to himself, you know what, like, money. He's probably spent a fair bit of it now. And inflation and all that. And he's probably thinking to himself, yeah, you know what? If I get a little bit more money, put it away in a pension, and he's got guaranteed income then for the rest of his life. Do a couple years worth of this, and do that. He can get himself so much money from that. So I don't blame him, honestly. I'd do the same thing if I could get paid. If I could get paid however much money he's getting paid to reprise the role for, you know, the little amount of time he's got to do it, and then not have to work again for the rest of the year, I'd do it. I would 100% do it. Like, I'm gonna be real. It's easy to say to people, oh, just don't do it. It's easy to say that when you're not the one having to think, well, you know, he's probably thinking to himself, well, I don't know if he went to university or did any qualifications. I know a lot of actors skip out on that stuff because they're focused on acting when they're young and they skip out on it. I don't know if he did anything extra. But it's very possible his alternative is working in McDonald's. Again, nothing wrong with working at McDonald's, but in terms of income, a very big difference in terms of income. If he might be looking, I could work a whole year for 24 grand. Or I could do a couple weeks of shows for 24 grand, or however much he gets paid for doing the shows. You know, you could make a whole year's worth of money in a month. Yeah, I mean, in that situation, if someone said to me, yeah, you can work for a month and get a whole year's worth of income, I'm gonna be like, yeah, okay, what is it? Who do I have to get with? Who do I have to sleep with? So I can understand it. Don't get me wrong, look, J.K. Rowling, I think she's a absolute disgrace of a woman. I think she's turned into the very thing that she spoke out against in the past. It's, you know, a lot of her books go on about, you know, people, you know, a lot of Harry Potter is supposed to be, you know, people being, you know, coming together, people that would be, you know, traditionally maybe not the most well-loved, finding friendship, finding, you know, finding people to be with, like people like Neville, you know, and odd people like Luna. And her fucking, what she does, it's what she says is the complete opposite of that. Like, fucking horrific woman. I do genuinely wonder if she has like a brain tumor or something. Like, I mean, she's so, I mean, I don't know, maybe she always had it deep down, but she's so different from how she used to conduct herself. And even when you read how she speaks when she's not speaking about like issues like trans issues and stuff, and she's still so, like, the way she writes and the way she talks is so different to how she used to. So I do wonder sometimes if she's got a brain tumor or she had like a head injury, because like that's such a big change in how she acts. But that's still her thing to deal with. If she has had an injury or a brain tumor and she knows about it, she should disclose it. She should disclose it and say, yes, that is why I'm very different in how I talk and how I believe and what I believe in. Maybe then people could feel a little bit of like closure, because they could kind of separate out the old way of her and then the newer one. But if it could just be that she's just spent too much time on Twitter and turned into who she is. She had black mold. Yeah, she did, didn't she? She had a shit ton of black mold. Yeah, maybe it's that. Maybe she has like, maybe she's, yeah, I mean, that can do brain damage, to be fair. Like, but yeah, don't get me wrong, like, she's a horrible piece of work, and you know, I mean, I wouldn't associate with her myself, but then I'm not the one with the potential of getting paid a year's worth of wage in like a week or a month or something. Like, you know, I might have to throw out a few like, oh, you know, I like, yeah, she's really great. Now, where's my check? Where's my check, damn it?
The inside track is open and the excitement is addictive. Pick your horse and cheer them on to victory.
I mean, Lord knows I have to say good things about companies that, you know, anything I'm associated with, and you know, you gotta present the, you know, your best self, and you gotta be very positive about it. You know, if I could tell the truth about a lot of the companies I've had to associate with in the past, yeah, I would love to, but sometimes I have to say a load of shit to get the paycheck. If I win the lottery, well, then I can say what I want. Can't wait. I'm waiting for it. One day I might win the Euro Millions. I keep entering the Euro Millions. I keep losing, but one day I might enter and I might win it. I might win 150 million pounds, and I can finally say what I want to say about everything. I can be truthful, because I will no longer have to worry about money, and I can say exactly what I want, and it will be glorious, and I'll be so happy about it. But until that day, until that lucky day, unfortunately, no. But that one lucky day when it happens, when that happens, oof, GTA 6 every day, 24/7 streams every day. GTA 6, that's it. When I win that Euro Millions, 150, that's it. That's it. Just GTA 6 every single day from dawn till dusk. That's it. COVID style.
Hello.
COVID style. Maybe not dawn to, maybe, you know, maybe I didn't do dawn to dusk in COVID, but I did, you know, I'd start streaming some days, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, play through to dinner, and then I'd have dinner, come back, play through to my usual break, have my break, and then come back, and then I would play through until like 4 o'clock in the morning. So I tell you this now, if I win the Euro Millions, that's coming back. If I win Euro Millions, oh my god, 150 million pounds, forget about it. Forget about it. I'm yeah, that's it. Forget about it. It's gonna be a wrap. I'm gonna be streaming so much. You know, I know that I've got more chance of being hit by lightning twice than I have to win the Euro Millions, but I live in hope. Some people say, no, there's no point worrying about it, you know. I'm not making great plans. I'm not making plans like, you know, I'm gonna buy this, I'm gonna buy that, I'm gonna get my car, I'm gonna get a nice holiday home, and I'm not planning that out. I'm just planning out the fact that I would be able to stream from dawn to dusk every day. And we would kit that shit out, I'm telling you. I might be a bit, I don't know, it's a bit crazy, yeah? It's a bit crazy. But if I win Euro Millions, I might, maybe, just maybe, buy a 4K webcam then. Maybe. That's still a bit crazy, you know? That's a bit too crazy. 150 plus pounds, that's a bit too crazy for me, but maybe, just maybe, if I win 150 million, maybe I'll allow it. Maybe I'll allow it. The Horcruxes are basically just the One Ring. Oh, I mean, I imagine she definitely got a lot of inspiration from various works of fiction, like Lord of the Rings. Fantastic fiction. God, I love Lord of the Rings. I heard they're doing a spin-off or something from the Lord of the Rings. They're doing like one with like years later, when like Frodo's left or something to the other place. And I'm like, is that really necessary? Do we really need to... What the fuck are you doing? See, this is what I'm talking about when I get angry about station wagons, alright? Look at this. Look at this guy. What is he doing? What are you doing? Is this guy Leg? Leg, is that you? Leg. Leg, is that you? Leg, I'm sorry, but you need to... Where's the river? Ah, there we go. I was looking for a good spot. Unless it has years of pre-production. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, anything less. We've seen what happens with The Hobbit when you have this rush and lack of desire to make it perfect. Unless if it has Peter Jackson and it has years and years of pre-production and years of actual, you know, work put into it, I don't want to see it. Don't ruin the greatness that is Lord of the Rings. I'm not even gonna lie, like, Lord of the Rings, I'm gonna be real, like, Lord of the Rings is one of the best, like, trilogies in film history to me. Like, I just... Like, there's very little wrong with them in my... Like, I have nothing that I particularly dislike. Nothing that I particularly... Like, the only things I could really argue now is maybe some of the CGI is a smidge showing its age. Mostly revolving around Legolas and his insane jumping skills, but other than that... you know, for the most part, it holds up pretty fucking well. Like, when I think of like a trilogy of films that are just top notch, Lord of the Rings. Oh yeah, Dean, did you watch John Wick then? I can't remember if you watched it or not. You did? Oh yeah, and you're gonna watch the sequels, aren't you? That was it. I wasn't sure if you'd watched it yet, because I remember you watched Django and then you said you were gonna watch John Wick, and I forgot that you had already. Yeah, and then you said you had, and then you were gonna watch the sequels. Yeah. Yeah. John Wick is really fucking good. I think you'll really like the sequels as well. I think you'll really like John Wick 4, actually. I think John Wick 4 will be really up your alley. Because of this Donnie called Kane. I think you'll really like Kane. But you're still a long way away from that anyway. You're still a long way from that Donnie, so... But I think you'll like the other ones as well. Oh yeah, he was in Rogue One, wasn't he? Yeah, he's really good. John Wick was the only John Wick film I saw in theaters, and that was a great film for the cinema. And I tell you why it's a great film for the cinema. It's loud, and it has a lot of action. So even if idiots are yapping a little bit or being a bit annoying, it's the perfect film to watch because you don't really notice them. It's glorious. So if there is a John Wick 5, I know they said there wouldn't be a John Wick 5. Let's be real, there probably will be a John Wick 5. I will probably see that in the cinema as well. I actually want to get back into cinema now. Like, I don't know, I've been feeling it a little bit. I've been feeling like missing out a little bit, so I want to get back into it. So my plan is to go there for not Ready. I'm thinking of that because it was mentioned a couple of days ago. Project Mary, What was it called again? Project Hail Mary or whatever. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, Project Hail Mary. I want to watch that. Did I skip Ballerina? I haven't seen Ballerina yet. No. Yeah, it's really weird seeing Theon Greyjoy as a Russian Don. But I love that he got fucked up by two people called John. He's had issues with two people called John in the past. Basically, he's got issues with Johns. But no, I did skip Ballerina for now, but I want to watch it at some point. And yeah, I want to go see Project Hail Mary. I want to go see I'm going to go see the Super Mario Galaxy film because I like the first one and I feel that's quite a good one to see on the big screen. And then I really want to see Spider-Man. That I'm definitely going to be seeing Spider-Man. I'm going to go fancy cinema for Spider-Man. Oh my god, I am going to go fucking all out for Spider-Man. So yeah, those are the three films I'm definitely going to see in cinema. And then I'll see what else there might be that I might fit in, but I'm gonna get back into it slowly over the next couple of months. I'm not gonna go like steamroll in, you know. I don't wanna get burnt out. I don't wanna go in and then like someone pisses me off and I'm just like, yeah, fuck this. I want to make sure that I only go for the ones I'm like really, really into first, and then maybe I'll start trying different things again, see how it goes. Yeah, 100%. Brand New Day. I'm so hyped for that. I'm so fucking hyped. I've never cared about a Marvel Spider-Man film other than No Way Home because Tobey and Andrew. I haven't cared about one like this. This one is really good. I love what they're doing with it. I love that Punisher's in it. I love that you know, Hulk's in it. Well, yeah, Hulk's in it. I love that I love that there's like a real good story finally about it feels like Peter is actually doing something that's not just some stupid kid shit for once. He's actually, the whole, especially the whole man spider. Like the man spider thing's gonna be so cool. I love that in the comic, in the cartoon series. I love the man spider. Where Peter turns it. Yeah, I love that. Such a cool idea. And I love that he gets natural webbing for a little bit. I don't know if he'll keep it. I hope. That would be really cool if he keeps the natural webbing after that would be a really good way to get him to have natural webbing after the film's ended. So I hope that they do that. I think it would be really cool, actually. I hope they have a little reference there. It's like, I spoke to the other Peter, Peter 1, Peter 2 or whatever it was called. I was like, oh yeah, Peter 2 had natural webbing. And then everyone's like, who the fuck's Peter 2? Or he's talking like, oh, Spider-Man 2 had maybe he's like, he's like showing someone his natural webbing. He's like, oh, Peter 2. Yeah, I just hope there's a little reference to that. I would love to see a reference to Toby's Peter. So, he's a massive Punisher fan. Oh, bro. He's gonna love it then. I think it's end of this year. They're doing a Punisher special on Disney Plus. They're doing a proper Punisher special with I think it's like an hour long, maybe hour and a half long, and it's all about the Punisher. It's like a proper, yeah. They're not doing like how they did like the TV series before. Well, they're not doing it that this time. They're just doing like a one-off special. But yeah, they're doing that later this year, Punisher, and he might. I'm not sure if he's in. I'm not sure if he's in the second season of Daredevil. I'm not sure if he's in that or not, but he might be. I don't know. Second season of Daredevil. I'm so hyped for that. Comes out. Is it today? It comes out. Second season of Daredevil, or fifth season, I guess, if you want to include them all. Oh, it came out. Wait, it came out. Wait, it came out before. It came out 2 days ago. The fuck? I didn't know that. Well, I'll have to watch that. I know it's only one at a time, but I'll watch it when I have a chance. I'll definitely watch those. Yeah, honestly, really excited. I've not been this excited for a Spider-Man film since No Way Home, and that was the first one I actually was excited for. So in the Marvel universe, so I'm very excited to see this. I'm very excited to see how Peter will deal with it. I'm very excited to see if they'll maybe hint a little bit towards Ned. Like, will they play Ned as a very good guy, or maybe they'll start doing the Hobgoblin? I keep hoping they'll do the Hobgoblin with Ned. I feel like it's a kind of a. I think it would be good for the actor to have something, more than just being the sidekick role. Like, yeah, he played it really well. He did a really good Ganke anyway. He was more of a Ganke than Ned, but whatever. It was good. It was a good side role, sidekick role, and I hope that they actually give him something more now. I hope they give him the Hobgoblin. I would love to see it. So I'm hopeful that they'll build it up to that, for a future film. I love that they finally done Scorpion, even though they introduced the character 10 years ago. It took them 10 years to do something with Scorpion. Glad they're doing that. Yeah, I'm really glad. I really like what they're doing with it. And obviously with Secret Wars, it's very likely that Peter will get the symbiote suit in Secret Wars. I'm glad they didn't do a symbiote story yet. I know there was a lot of rumors about this film being symbiote related, but they changed a lot of the film in throughout, the development, and it changed quite a lot from what it was going to be from what the leaks were saying. So I'm glad they decided not to do a symbiote story yet. I do want to see a symbiote story during Secret Wars. I think that would be really, really cool. Especially because if Peter meets Toby and Andrew again, especially if Toby, it'd be great for Peter to be wearing the symbiote suit, and then he meets Toby, and Toby's just absolutely, he's like, you gotta get that off you right now. That'd be really cool, because then he's like, why? And then it would be really, it would be really cool, actually. It would be really cool if like a little sub story there, maybe, There's a bit of maybe I don't know. I mean, I would love to see a Peter like a Spider-Man versus Spider-Man, like like in the game with Miles versus Peter when he had the symbiote suit. That was really cool. I would love to see like a Toby and Andrew maybe fighting a symbiote MCU Spider-Man, because obviously the symbiote would really give him a lot more of his capabilities, would really unleash it, take away a lot of that holds him back, holds his punches. So that would be really cool. That would be really cool. I don't think they will, but that would be really cool. But I'm really excited anyway to see what they do. It's as I said, I actually, and you know what? Fucking the director who did the first three, I liked his stuff somewhat, but bro did not know how to do swinging, Spider-Man swinging. How can you have 3 films and you don't see Peter swinging in fucking Manhattan that much? I think we see it maybe a couple of times in those films. How can you not have Peter swinging in Manhattan? And then the first thing about this trailer they do, when they dropped the trailer, was Peter doing the whole jumping off the building with the mask bit where you see the reflections in the eyes and stuff. Yo, that was fire. That was such a fire shot. So I'm glad to see they're trying shots like that again. I'm glad they're trying to be a little bit more adventurous again, like they were with the Amazing Spider-Man films, which I still think had the best shots in terms of their swinging, absolutely nut swinging. I love the first-person shots and all that as well. I'm glad that they're doing something different again with these ones. I was so disappointed with the first 3 where they just barely did anything. Your favorite bits of turret in the foreground, him swinging in the back. Yeah, that was really good. I love that it's Glasgow, that they filmed all that. And I love that if you know Glasgow, you can tell it's Glasgow. It's fucking hilarious. I love that. I love when films do that, where they don't film in the actual location and then you can tell. You can see like the things that make, yeah, it's Glasgow. But yeah, I'm glad they did like actual stunts. A little bit. I know there'll be lots of CGI, but I'm glad they did stunts. That was just cool. So I'm excited. I'm really excited, and I saying that about an MCU Spider-Man film without Toby and Andrew, that's crazy to me. Like if you had asked me a couple years ago, oh, would you be excited for an MCU Spider-Man film without Toby and Andrew? I said no, not at all. Not at all. I'm actually really hyped for this, and I really do like. I like his style as well a lot more. I like the way that they're doing his hair and everything. He looks a lot more grown up, and I think it's coming up to the point where he could actually have Miles in the future. He could have a Miles. Maybe not yet. He's still a little bit too young. Maybe I'm thinking that if they're going to introduce Miles, they should kind of parallel, and they should kind of mirror how Robert Downey Jr. kind of was the mentor to Tom. I would love to see Tom become a mentor to Miles, and it would probably be in other films. You'd have him a little bit in like in maybe a crossover film, or maybe in like a Tom film, and then Miles would get his own film, and then Tom would be in that as the kind of the mentor side of it before it kind of then evolves. It would make sense, because Tom's not going to want to stay around forever. I think after Secret Wars and after his last 2 films in his own one, he'll probably do loads of crossover events, but I would imagine there'll probably be a point where he's like kind of getting a bit bored of it, and I would imagine then maybe that'll be when Miles would make sense to come in, and then Tom can kind of mentor him, be step back, be less involved, like how Robert Downey Jr. was a little bit less involved in those films. Let the new character cook, and then just kind of be there for the getting people in the seats, Although, to be fair, people went to see Spider-Man, but not Robert Downey Jr. But you get what I mean. Miles might need a little bit more help. I know there'll be a lot of people that go to the theater for Miles, but I know there'll be a lot of people just don't care about Miles. So having Tom in there would definitely help. The Minecraft movie used New Zealand for American suburbs. That's a bit of a weird... I mean, New Zealand suburbs can be quite different, to be fair, than Americans. I don't know, it's a bit of a weird choice. Just go find some cheap place in America to film. It's not that hard. There's loads of cheap American suburbs. You mean you've not seen the other Tom films and you're excited except No Way Home now? Yeah, I just told you, don't even bother watching the other 2. And I stand by that, because I think that Homecoming, you would have been bored probably I think you'd be bored after the first like 5, maybe 10 minutes. I think there's some bits in it you would like, but I just think you would be after like some of the when it gets a bit slow in the middle. Like there's a really good scene with like a ferry. It's quite early on. I think you'd like that, but then I think you get really bored in the middle bit where it slows down a lot. And then for the second one, I'm gonna be real. I think you would hate that one. I think Far From Home, you genuinely would have a crash out. Like I'm not even joking. You would crash out on that one. I'm not even, bro. I can't even lie, bro. They go to Europe. They literally go to Europe. They go to fucking Venice. And they go, I think they go to Vienna. Who the fuck wants to see Spider-Man in fucking Europe? And they go London as well. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Seeing Tom in London, Spider-Man in London, great. Really care. Absolutely. I don't know what they were thinking with that one. It's not what anyone, I've never seen anyone say, you know what? Let's put Spider-Man in fucking Europe. Like, maybe a spin-off Spider-Man, you know? Sure. But Peter Parker? No. Absolutely not. Especially because they hadn't even done Manhattan much at that point. They hadn't even done Manhattan, really. I'm like, how are you going to put Peter Parker in Europe before you put him in Manhattan? Come on, bro. You know, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I already know, bro. You would have hated it. You would have been bored by the time they're on the fucking coach. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. Space was also fucking ridiculous. You know, this Don should not have been in space. He's a kid. He's not. You know, I agree with Robert Downey Jr.'s. I agree with what Iron Man was saying. Like, you're a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Go back down. Although, to be fair, he did cook. He did cook until Chris Pratt fucked it up. Until Star-Lord fucked it all up for them. He did cook a bit. He was holding his own with Thanos. You know, he was doing bits, but you know, Star-Lord had to be Star-Lord. Fuck it up. But I get what you mean. Like, yeah, like who the fuck asked him for him to be in space as well? Like, put him in Manhattan first. That's what we wanted. That's what we want to see is him in Manhattan. There's so many places in Manhattan as well. Like, the game does a really good job of like exploring different parts, like Harlem and stuff. Although Harlem is tiny in the game, but you get what I mean. Like why? I would have rather seen Spider-Man helping Luke Cage or something before we see him going into fucking Europe. Like, there's so much that they could have done in different places around. And yeah, having Spider-Man helping out in Harlem and kind of like what they did in the game where they would talk about how like Miles is like the Spider-Man of Harlem because Peter is so busy down in the southern parts of the city. He can't really be everywhere at once, and it's quite a large city. It's not something you can just swing across 5 seconds. So yeah, he can't always be helping out Harlem. And I would have loved to see maybe a film or some sort of series that showed that, you know, him having to deal with coming to terms with helping people and not just, you know, helping people all around, you know, in a large place. But there, they send him to fucking Europe. So he's in Venice. He's in you know, Vienna or whatever. He's in fucking London. And then you have and this is what would also piss you off, Dean. There's Mysterio. I don't know if you know who Mysterio is, but you know, there's a Don called Mysterio, and he basically tricks Peter into giving over these glasses that, you know, Iron Man. You know how Iron Man had a shit ton of weapons? He had like these like space fucking satellites that had bombs and shit, of course. Yeah. So yeah, you play the game. Of course, you play the game. Of course. Well, the Mysterio in this basically pretends he's from a different multiverse, like a different universe in the multiverse. This was back before they had started the multiverse. This is when they were kind of teasing it, and this was when people were started thinking, oh, maybe Andrew or Toby will be in the films because they started teasing the multiverse, and this was back before they opened it up. And he says, "Oh, I'm from a different universe," and blah blah blah. And he makes friends with Peter, and then Peter gives him these fucking glasses that have control of the entire Stark Industries arsenal. So this man, this kid, gives over without asking anyone's advice, without asking Pepper, Tony's wife. He doesn't ask. He doesn't ask Pepper. He doesn't ask anyone else. Even the Nick Fury that isn't actually Nick Fury. It's an alien shape-shifting Nick Fury, which ruined the whole fucking thing because it wasn't actually Nick Fury. And then it started the whole storyline, a whole shitty storyline about shape-shifting aliens that no one really wants to remember because it ended up in a really shitty storyline that everyone wishes just didn't happen. But yeah, let's say, yeah, basically he didn't ask anyone's advice. He just gives these glasses to them. He then obviously turns out to be fucking evil, and he ends up basically fucking so much shit up for Peter. Ends up basically is the reason Peter's secret gets released in the first place, and that's why he ends up having to do the spell in the next film that causes the multiverse to rip apart, and also to cause MJ and Ned to forget him, and which is now set up in this film. Like, this is the problem, is that film is it's just so fucking, like, maybe as a non-Spider-Man film it would be okay, but it's not what I want as Spider-Man. I want Peter to be going around in the, like, why can't we have stories about Peter struggling to balance like we are now, struggling to balance his life with the ones he loves and making money and stuff like that. And also, I don't want to hear about, in this film, I don't want to hear about Peter being poor. I don't want to hear anything about Peter being poor, because my man had a fucking Galaxy S Ultra. Nah. Oh yeah, the Skrulls are good in the fucking in the comics. They're good in the comics. They're shit in the fucking films, or mostly the TV series. Absolutely terrible execution. Fuck that whole storyline. It was terrible. But well, the film, it's liked. I think it's liked. It's just not loved. I think most people probably would rate it lower than any of the Tobey films, and probably, I mean, a lot of people probably would rate the Andrew films worse, but I think that's just because the MCU bias, you know, people give the MCU, even shitty MCU films get a lot of support from the nerdy dons that fucking suck off the MCU. Even the shitty films, even Brave New World or whatever it is, will even that Captain America film probably gets more likes than what it should. So yeah, no, fuck that film, bro. I hate that film so much. Such a jarring film. Such a jarring film. Like, really, really jarring why they did it. At least Homecoming had some good aspects to it, but Far From Home just... Nah, fuck Far From Home. Hate that film. I hate that film so much. Nah, Captain America, bro. I don't care what anyone says. Captain America 4, absolutely the shittest film I've ever watched. Like, negative quintillion, bro. Negative quintillion. Like, genuinely a crime against humanity, that film. Genuinely a crime. And sometimes I think to myself, I wish I could sue them for wasting my time. Like, I spent 2.5 hours. That film could have been half of that. Was it 2.5 hours? It felt like 2.5 hours. It might have been only 2 hours, but my God, man, if I could sue someone for that, I would. Like, that genuinely has done damage to me. That's hurt my psyche, that film. Like, when I think of that film, I genuinely have never been the same since, and not in a good way. You know, like when you see like good media or like a good piece of art, and you're like, you never feel the same again. It's like changed you forever. When I look at that film, I am changed, and I hate it. It's made my life worse. Seeing that film. The Super Skrull who mimics a Fantastic Four, and he's such a good Photon. See, why couldn't we have something like that? Why could we not have something like that instead of that film, that TV show about the infiltration, and then like that lady gets killed? I'm glad, and then also Rhodey was not actually Rhodey. No, fuck that. That whole thing, that's erased. Fuck that. Erase that. Let me say this. If they have to do some erasing, let's say if they do a soft reset in the MCU, there's only 2 things I want them to erase that I desperately want them to erase. I want them to erase everything to do with the Secret Invasion. and I also want them to I want them to erase everything to do with Captain America 4. Everything. I want them to erase the characters. I want them to erase everyone. Everyone involved with that show, in that film, should be erased. Everyone. And they should all be purged. I don't want to ever see them again for what they've done. Anthony Mackie has permanently gone down in my estimations after that. And he was already low. I did like him as Falcon. But after that film, I now hate him as Falcon as well. Now that film has come out, the only enjoyment I get in life related to Anthony Mackie is watching him get absolutely flamed by Eminem. That's it. That's the only joy I get with him now, because of that film has pissed me off. That film is so shit. That film is like no, you know what? What's after a quintillion again? Like fucking sextillion, bro. Negative sextillion. Fuck that film, man. Genuine fucking awful film. Not one redeeming thing. I sit there. I usually try to find one redeeming thing, even with the shittest films around. Even with that fucking Madam Web, bro. I try to find one thing I like. Like, at least with Madam Web, the girls were, you know, the girl, you know, yeah, they were hot, you know? They were baddies. All right, cool. But there ain't no baddies in fucking Captain America 4. There was only that lady that was supposed to be like an Israeli dom, but then got changed because of Israel's war. And she wasn't a baddie anyway, so fuck her. Fuck that whole film. Did I watch Loki? I watched both seasons of Loki, yeah. I had to watch them. I had to see how happened to Kang. I had to see him. I had to see him get erased multiple times, or get ripped apart multiple times when he went into that into the timeline thing. He was trying to fix it. The Harry Potter studio tour is fucking heat. Can you just say, I'd believe you, bro. I heard they put a lot of money into that. I heard they put tons of money into that whole thing. Like, it's an experience. I would like to go there one day. Maybe I'll get a chance to. Ah, man. See, now I'm rolled up, because now when I go to bed, all I'm going to be thinking about is Captain America, and that's really annoying because I'm going to probably dream about it, and I don't want to dream about it. That's a nightmare, and I don't want to think about it. You're not sure you're watching next, sometimes comes out of the blue. Yeah, I get that. It just depends what you feel like. Well, I mean, hey, at least you know you're safe with the John Wicks. You're safe with the 3 other John Wicks sequels. So, you know, you'll like them all. I think if you like the first one, you'll like them all. They're all pretty much the same. They continue the storyline. They get more crazy. Each one gets progressively more crazy. Yeah, it's just I think you'll like them all. So at least those are safe. But you never know. Hopefully you find something you enjoy watching. Always nice when you get something that's actually good and you don't hate it. Don't ever watch Captain America 4. I'll tell you that right now. Don't ever watch that. But yeah, there you go. Right, so let me try to think then what's going to come from the next couple of days. So, tomorrow I'm seeing Rebecca, so I won't be on until late. I don't know whether I'll stream tomorrow or not. It depends what's on GTA, if it's something I actually care about. It depends, maybe if Rebecca's on, I might do something different. You know, that's not GTA, we'll see. It just depends what I feel like. It depends, genuinely, it depends what I feel like. when I go to Rebecca and come home after Rebecca's, I'm so tired usually because I spend, obviously I'm out with her and then I'm on the bus and the bus tires me out with the amount of weird dons on there that time of night. Tires me the fuck out. People just constantly talking, yapping, watching shit on their phones. It tires me out. So I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow, but if I am, it'll probably be. I don't know what it'll be. It'll be something. And then Friday, I'll also be seeing Rebecca. So again, the same thing will be true on Friday. So I might be on, I might not be off. I might be on Friday, I might not be on Friday. I might be on Thursday, I might not. If I am on Thursday, it could be something other than GTA because she's on. If it's Friday, it'll probably just be GTA because she probably won't be on. And then I don't know after that. I think on Saturday I'm home, so I think there'll be a lot more GTA anyway because I'm loving playing GTA at the moment, and especially with these modes, I'm loving those, and I'm really back into it. And like I said, I want to start thinking about getting those, races going. It won't be a proper tournaments. We're not going to be doing proper tournaments, but if we can do set races that we can do every 2 weeks, a G-Fred style race, a mega ramp, a random mega ramp, something like that, where we can do it with, we can do it with one person, we can do it with 10 people. It doesn't matter. Just get some of those going. Just get something consistent going. Something where we can have a consistent, leaderboard, a consistent tracking. Something. Just something. Just something so we can get that established, and then other people that might join the stream might be interested in joining in on that and kind of participating in the whole, having a leaderboard, having a something to aim towards. So that's something I definitely want to do as well. So I'm really into GTA at the moment. I'm really into the whole, I'm just back into it. I don't know. I've fallen back in love with it, and especially with the build up. And now that AF and JB aren't here, and I haven't got to think about fucking JB, coming in and sitting, AFKing, and I haven't got to worry about AF and fucking Brassy moaning and arguing with each other. I haven't got to think about any of that now. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. Genuinely so nice. And I don't know if you've noticed it during the streams, but I just have a lot more energy in the last few days. The last few streams I've done, I've just had a lot more energy. I just haven't had that bogging kind of bogging me down. I don't know, like, you know what I mean? Like, I just didn't have that. I don't know. Those dons really fucking suck the energy out of you. Like, no joke. It's like they're like fucking vampires, man. Just true energy fucking suckers. That sounds mad, but I don't know. The last few streams, I've enjoyed them. I've actually enjoyed them. Yeah, it's nice, Dean. I can't lie. Like it's been genuinely, it's been nice, and I've just, GTA still takes the piss sometimes with the loading and the stuff, but I don't know. I'm enjoying it, and I want to get Gaz back on. That's something else I want to do, and that'll get me back into GTA more. Is getting Gaz back on. I haven't talked to Gaz. I haven't played with Gaz in a year. I've just not had the time to do it, and I've just, especially with all them law and now I'm actually going to try to make time for it. I'm going to try to get in there and get on with Gaz again. So get Gaz back on GTA, do some stuff with him. So I don't know. I just, things have, it's been good. It's been nice not to have those three dons. It really has. And that meme I put in Discord of the Harry Potter meme with the whole, why is it when something happens it's always you three? It is so fucking true. It is so fucking true. So yeah, I'm so excited to kind of get back into it. So that's what the plan is anyway. That's what the plan is. So I will be back on GTA a lot in the coming days and weeks. And we'll see what happens. Zufasa, thank you for the follow. Hope I didn't butcher your name. I probably did, knowing me. me and names, not a good match. But yes, so anyway, before I start waffling on about stuff anyway, so that's it. I'll be back either tomorrow or Friday. I'll maybe be on GTA tomorrow, maybe not. Maybe something else. Maybe I'll do Outlast. Maybe I'll do Monster Hunter if Rebecca's up for it as well. I don't know. Whatever. I'll see what happens tomorrow. And then Friday I'll try be on, and that'll probably just be GTA. Saturday I'll probably be on. That'll probably be GTA. Yeah, you get the point. Anyway, in the meantime, have a good one. Thanks everyone who came by today. Thanks everyone who played with us. And if anyone's still watching, thank you for anyone who followed as well. It really does mean a lot, especially with this kind of rebuild, this revival. Yeah, that's what I gotta say. So again, take care, God bless, have a good night, have a good rest of your week. If I don't see you, yeah. Bye. Bro, there's so many buttons to press now. One sec. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Bye.